Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, Arbiter, Reminiscing Bard of Twilight, and currently in the guise of Grit the Impmon. Welcome back to Digimon Time Stranger. It's Digimon... Wow, we're just popping right off, aren't we? All right. Yeah.
And so it begins.
So it begins. But yeah, welcome to Digimon Saturday. Hope you're doing well. A few people are not joining us tonight, but that's okay. Let me see if I can get who is going to be in here. 1 second. Hey, there. Oh, God, she's back. Oh, no. She's back. She brought the gauntlet. No, I'm laughing because I'm like, she brought the gauntlet. Oh, no.
He has returned.
Yeah. So, for introductions, for those who don't know, first off, of course, is PsyDrag, who's currently resetting his router right now, so he'll be in and out. LichKing's here, and I also invited Nile to join us, though, considering she's got the gauntlet, I think she could have just shown up whenever she wanted. It's not like I can tell her no, so...
Instant noise. Yo, what's up?
Yeah. Actually, that would be funny to have as a sound effect for entering a Discord call. Is the
Legitimately, I was playing the final, quote unquote, the final boss fight of Legend ZA last night, and I had to go look up the music because it's a remix of an older theme that one of my personal favorites of like I think one of my top 3 like legendary boss fight music, and I see on the fucking like the entirety of all the comments. All right, cool, final boss fight. All right, I'm gonna set up my strongest Pokemon. Why is he walking toward me?
Yeah.
Why is he walking slowly toward me?
I saw you post that, and you mentioned about how, how you mentioned how terrifying it was that he just slowly approaches.
If I can redo that fight, I need to record that and put the perfect Cell theme over it, because that is what that was. Bro was slow walking at me.
Yeah, just...
It's like, oh my god. Yeah, basically. I will tell you this though, the final like major cutscene for the big battle near the end of the main story part, I overlaid the Power Rangers theme over that, and it's like that shit went really hard.
For those who don't know what she's talking about, hang on, let me get the perfect Cell theme here so y'all can understand what she's talking about. I think this is
it's perfectly intimidating.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, when you get the chance, don't forget to share a stream with us in Discord.
I will. Hang on 1 sec. Let me make sure this is the right. Is this the right theme? Pretty sure it is. Let me see. Yeah, this is it.
Like, I just imagine Mirai walking up to the group slowly as the fucking theater doors open, pulls out the gauntlet, and that theme starts playing. I'm back.
Yeah. Or as one of my friends...
I am also eating, so I'm gonna be like muting myself every so often to take big bites.
As one of
my
as one of my friends mentioned once, "What's up, bitches? I'm home." As when
I'm back, bitches.
Yeah, that too. So, but yes, but yeah, I have seen the final footage of the final boss from ZA, and I will admit, even like, you also need to add in the perfect Cell footsteps. Like, you know, the sound of, like, the metal.
Yeah. I love the way Cell's footsteps sound. They're, like, unique and weird.
Fun fact, you also know in DBZ Abridged, he actually hums his own theme song. You know that? Yeah. Yeah, there are moments where he's actually going, like he's humming his own theme song,
yeah,
which is...
To be fair, if I had a theme that much of a banger, I probably would too.
Also,
Last time on Digimon Story Time Stranger, everything went to fucking shit.
Invasion. Yeah, there's an invasion going on.
So she had her crash out then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. And
Junimon had a crash out.
Yeah, and Iyzekiil evolved into Iyzekiil, which, one of my friends, I showed him Iyzekiil in the game, and he's like, okay, that is a badass satyr design. He goes, but why does a young kid have better abs than I do, first of all? He goes, and also the mask is really not necessary. He goes, like, because you can see under the mask when he angles his face right. That's a mask. His face is not screwed up. He's got a mask on. And I was like, but it looks. I was like, but it looks cool. He's like, no, it really doesn't. It makes him look like he just grabbed it out of a Spirit of Halloween store and said, yeah, no, I need this to complete my fit. So.
Hey, no. See, here's the thing. Kid with better abs than most adults have.
Yeah.
Edgy, badass mask that has appeared for his near ultimate state.
Fair.
That is a Bleach character.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, I mean, she's right. She right. She right.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Yeah, why are you booing me? I'm right. Yeah, she right. Even if we don't want to admit it, she right.
Oh, hi. Oh.
He's dead. Yeah. No time for Dragomon. Kill him.
And big old flappy hands.
You're the best.
Mouth breather looking ass Digimon.
Yeah, basically.
Everything hurts. I can't breathe in the air.
Why was I made this way? Actually, isn't it implied in some of the Digimon shows that Digimon can alter themselves because they can alter their own data? If he's literally suffocating...
Yeah, they can probably, like adapt to the environment, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, if he's like, I can't breathe up here, well, then fix it, you moron! It's actually funny, one of my friends, someone I know actually dropped one of the most ultimate ultimate insults that he mentioned. He goes like, it's a good thing you can't talk in Cyber Sleuth, because if you could, the digital knights would probably want to literally crucify me in front of King Drazel's castle, because his insult was, and I quote, because I'm not afraid of guys like you who literally need a sentient rock to tell you when to wipe your asses. So, and I was like, yeah, no, they would literally crucify you for that. At least some of them would.
Dramatic, shocked, offended gasp.
Yeah, just clutching at Pearl's gasp.
But like you would hear the fucking this broadcast was filmed from a live studio audience level of like background tracking.
Yeah.
Like a sitcom.
Okay, so for those who don't know what happened, I moved to a better save point so I could do some grinding and everything. Basically, we have been told by let's just call them what they are, the feds. The feds have basically said, hey, we're going to do our best to contain this invasion, but we're going to need to set up some security measures all over the place. We go talk to the doctor, which I did, and then she's like, well, the machines are set up all over the place, but they're not working. I can't leave here. You've got Digimon. Go to those areas and check them out and make sure the machines are working. We get the machines turned on, then we can keep them contained here in Shibuya, and they won't go everywhere else. Basically. It's also funny to me because I think these are the only two guys we see with guns. I think for the rest of the time, we literally see them just standing at attention or with shields. And I guess these guys were like, nah, no, we need guns. So.
Well, yeah, and that's also, again, a very Japanese thing. Like, unless you have a very specific goal, you do not carry a gun.
Yeah. Fun fact, I actually told when I was talking to a guy who actually grew up in Japan about that, he mentioned, he goes like, yeah, he goes, if someone's carrying a gun, it literally means there's business or somebody has to do something. And I'm like, that's the same mindset of if you need to get somewhere in a hurry. Okay, I can hear myself on Psy's microphone. But he just got back, so it's fine. But I told him, I was like, that's the same mindset of if you need to get somewhere in a hurry, run with a fire extinguisher because no one's going to stop someone with a fire extinguisher. He literally he looked at me. He raised a hand to protest, and then he's like, no, wait. Yeah, no, that's true. He goes, like, no one's going to stop someone with a fire extinguisher. And then he said, he goes, but if you don't want to cause a panic, walk with a clipboard. Walk or run with a clipboard. Ain't nobody going to stop you if you got a clipboard. And I'm like, yeah, that's also true.
That you're holding a clipboard, but there's a gun on the other side.
Yeah, the machine won't start, sir. Regular batteries don't seem to be sufficient enough to power it. And we've run out of D batteries everywhere for at least 5 or 10 miles. So much for the blockade. We can't just let those.
Why is it powered by D batteries? No one uses D batteries anymore.
Well, to be fair, sir, they're the most powerful normal battery we can get our hand on, unless you want to flood the place with car batteries.
Why can't we do that? There are more cars around than D batteries.
Well, most of the cars.
I bet you I could probably find more car batteries for cheaper than I could a pack of D batteries.
Probably, but I was also
It is
gonna
hard
I
to
was also
find
gonna
them.
add on to the joke by saying, well, most of the cars are e cars, so the batteries may not even work that well. Also, let's also not forget, because this is, you know, Digimon tech, I'm half expecting this thing to blow up at some point, and if it blows up or overloads, all of those e-batteries are gonna ignite. And well, okay, I was about to say fun fact. Not so fun fact for people who don't know, e-bikes, e-scooters, all that kind of stuff that have those e-batteries, when those things go and burn, you can't put them out. Like, there have literally been guys and fire departments who will literally throw these things into the water, like throw them into a pool or something. They'll go out, but the moment you pull them out of the pool, they ignite again. Like, it's
chemical. It's like a chemical fire, isn't it?
It's a chemical fire. Yeah, it's a chemical fire. And you can't just smother it with water or even extinguisher foam. You have to let it burn itself out. So, which is bad, because they could...
However,
yeah.
I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
These devices and equipment, don't think of it as Digimon tech. Think of it as we are basically the G-Force from Godzilla.
Mm-hmm.
We know what we're doing.
Yeah. Is everything all right?
They even look like maser cannons.
What? You kids need to leave this area immediately. Oh, wait a minute. It's this guy with his shitty uniform. We were told to... Yeah.
You're
like,
still salty about that one, huh?
I'm not going to say anything because I'm not wearing the uniform. But yeah, we were told to come here by Dr. Simmons. We're helping her activate the device. But you're civilians. Has she lost her mind? She had a mind? Okay, good point. Incoming message from Dr. Simmons. She says she gave the batteries to these kids here, so get one from them. How the hell are you talking to her? Invisible phone, sir. New generation tech. Sure. Okay. And just in the back of his mind, where can I get one? She also says that they'll take care of activating the remaining generators, so point them in the right direction. I get why they're doing that, but if you wanted to get the symbol of someone, like you wanted to show someone actually, you know, talking something in their ear, you use 2 fingers, like, you know, Snake does in Snake Eater, or just, you know, put it closer to their ear. This guy looks like he's about ready to slap himself upside the head.
It's probably attached to the inside of the helmet, though.
Possibly, yeah.
That could be the case.
Yeah, I want you to take this I want you to take this battery. Not even a question. Take it. Where should we go next? Orders from the doctor.
Take this battery. That is not a request.
Yeah. Orders from the doctor are no, I can't send you children into danger. You don't have to. We're going either way, so... If anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look your father in the eye again. My father's dead. Wasn't talking about you. Was talking about her.
Well,
I'm adopted, and he's dead!
Yeah, thinking about what he was going through when he turned in his badge. Your old man was
no trauma dumping in the group chat?
Yeah,
Keep
your
that
old
in
man
vent,
was
buddy.
a colleague of mine, you see. You worked with my dad? That's right. The name's Kurimi. Or Kuremi. Whatever. Kurimi, whatever. I have a daughter. Yeah, I have a daughter around your age myself. Pretty much every father in the world would say that their children matter more to them than their own life. Boosh! Boosh! Which, for those who don't know, that's bullshit. It's just a shortened version of bullshit. No, that is not true. I know, I've read enough stories and heard enough things from people to know that there are some fathers who do not put their children before themselves. So, no. Maybe in whatever perfect little world he's in. Hey.
It's called Japan, where familial bonding is insanely tight.
Mm-hmm. But apparently, actually, I was about to make a very bad joke, so I'm not going to. Because I was about to make a joke about how, you know, if it's kept that close in the family, how come there's still a birth rate problem? But, you know, we don't need to go any further than that. Anyway,
Shinzo Abe extreme mode.
Yeah. So anyway, I've got tons of stories about your dad, but this is no time for reminiscing. Your safety takes priority.
I would love to hear those stories, though.
My mother and brother died because of a Digimon conflict. I can't just sit back while the same thing's happening again. Where the hell did you hear that? My dad told me about it. I didn't hear about that. I don't think anybody else has heard about it. Okay, well, I was about to make a joke, and then Red Mage, you know, ruins it, so cuts it off. I was about to make a joke about how, no, the only way you're going to get to see what happened to her mom and brother is you need to watch a thing that the Digimon Twitter released which was a little
The promo video.
Yeah, it was a video, an intro video that should have been part of the game, but they decided not to include it and to make it outside material. So,
To be fair, where would you include it though?
I mean,
because that took place. Because I'll tell you this, you're gonna learn by the end of the game why that's not in the game.
Okay. Fair enough. Also, Sai, if you can hear me, you really need to put your headphones on. All right, yeah, I guess he...
They are on.
Oh, okay, then that was weird. I was hearing both myself and Nile in your mic.
Well, I wasn't hearing any of that.
I was. Anyway, let me fix
Yeah,
this.
your headphones are so weird for me, Zaru, because every single time you say like you can hear yourself through my mic, it's just you. It's always just you.
Well, the thing is, if I can literally see the light, the Discord light lighting up when I'm talking, that literally means that your mic is picking me up.
Yeah, but can you actually hear yourself?
Yes.
And that's the weird thing, because I ask other people and they say I never hear myself through your mic. So I don't know what's up with your headphones. But anyway, I lowered the volume and that seems to fix it.
Okay. Anyway, hey Caleb, how you doing? Anyway, let me fix Niles' thing here because people need to be able to see the.
Fucking Saruk headphones is like, I have special ears.
No, no, but these things are falling apart. I need to get a new pair at some point. I wish, but yeah, these things are literally falling apart. Like sometimes I can only hear out of one ear.
Look, here with your special ears. My brand.
My brand. God, that's. Okay. Does it? Okay. I miss. Maybe it's just. I don't think it's just me. I miss the days where you could where we had funny commercials that actually made you think of the product, just because of how funny they are. Like 1-800-Contacts. Probably more people if people ever used 1-800-Contacts, they remember the whole 1-800-Contacts. They can't have my brand. I have special eyes. Everyone remembers that.
Yeah, and it's
everyone remembers I have special eyes.
It's cross-generational for millennials because of the fucking Gmod video.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, I remember that before, like, that version of it before the actual commercial, but I remember the commercial because he dramatically hugs the box.
My
And I'm like,
brand,
this is actually really funny.
Yeah. The, trying to think of some of the other commercials that are like that. What are some of the other commercials? Oh, okay. So it wasn't around when I was, it was before my time, but even I'll admit that it's instantly, like you would remember it. There's the Wonder Boner commercial, which was the thing for getting rid of bones and fish.
The Wonder Boner.
Yeah, the Wonder Boner.
My wife would
My
like
wife
that.
would like that. Yeah.
They knew what they were doing.
Yeah. Or the one that probably wasn't intentional. I guarantee it wasn't. But I remember before he died, I told my grandfather about it, and he knew about it. And he goes, "Oh yeah, I remember those." The Johnson outboard motor for boats. Which I told him about. I told her, I was like, "Granddad, do you remember the whole your friends, and your Johnson motor things?" And he goes like, "Wait a minute." He put down his newspaper. He's like, "Wait a minute." He's like, "Yeah, I do remember those." He goes, "That was before your time. That was like mid to late 80s." He's like, "Yeah, I remember those." And he's like, and everyone that was like me, who was a military veteran, always giggled and laughed about it because we knew what it meant, but nobody else did.
Okay, Zaruk, I have to ask now though.
Yeah.
How did you learn about it? Because I can guarantee
It's because of the
I
nostalgia
might
critic.
know how.
It's because
I knew it.
It's because of the critic. Yeah, it's because of the critic.
You're damn right it was.
And as for the other things like the Wilkins coffee, I knew about the Wilkins coffee commercials before the critic talked about them, mainly because one of my friends went to school for animation, and that was actually was trying to go to the Don Bluth program for animation stuff, and one of the things they wanted you to do before you went to the program was to go look up some old commercials and stuff like that to see how animation or early animation stuff kind of like how. The idea was, how did those puppets become the Muppets for Sesame Street, basically? So, because remember, what's his name? The guy who made the Muppets was the same guy who made the
Henson,
Wilkins.
right?
Yeah, Jim Henson. It's the same
Jim Henson.
dude. Also made the Wilkins Coffee characters. So, and my friend even brought up the fact he thought to himself, he's like, now that I think about it, these two also remind me of Bob and Larry from VeggieTales. And I'm like, yeah, no, the creator of VeggieTales has mentioned that he was also inspired by that too. So, yeah. And it's funny because I actually got my before my friend went and did that, I actually gave him the biography of the guy who made VeggieTales, because a huge chapter and stuff, a lot of the chapters in it are actually about how they came up with the characters and the ideas for it and how animation worked at the time. And he mentioned, I love this idea. Originally, so if y'all grew up watching VeggieTales, I'm about to blow your mind with this. Originally, Bob and Larry were both supposed to have, like, Larry has that one tooth, like that one buck tooth, because it makes him more memorable. Bob was supposed to have 2 buck teeth, and the reason they didn't do that is because a family member of the creator basically said, "Are you trying to do this for kids, or is this supposed to be for Hillbilly Central?" And so they changed it and gave Bob a full set of teeth. So, yeah, and yes, I grew up watching VeggieTales, as did my brother. And what sucks, so here's a not so fun fact, but it is sad that it happened. The movie, because VeggieTales did have a movie about Jonah and the whale. One thing, that movie was almost set up to fail. Because the thing is, the people who came to them with the movie idea, if I recall the story correctly, was that they basically wanted to make a full-length movie episode, basically. And the team at Big Idea, the people who made VeggieTales, were all very skeptical about it. Because they're like, we're a small team. We don't really have the experience for that. We don't have the manpower for that. Like, what are we even going to do? And the founder was just like, no, we can do it. Well, it didn't work because the movie did not, I don't even think it got in the black. Pretty sure it lost money. And unfortunately, hey, GrineX, unfortunately, when a small studio like that loses money, someone want to take a guess? What happens to the employees?
You know, they all get laid off.
Yeah, and a lot of them did get laid off. So a good amount of them, and a lot of them, it was actually very personal for the for the founder, because they all blamed one thing: him. They didn't blame the producing company. They didn't blame the moviegoers. They blamed him personally. Because, like, even at one point, someone sent him an email and a physical letter that basically was a parody of one of the old the old VeggieTales episode where it was like, "Where's God when I'm fired?" Because, yeah, they had to get laid off because they didn't make a lot of money. And it's actually one of the reasons the company went under. It's because the movie didn't perform very well. And so they got bought out by somebody. So, yeah, it's a sad thing, but at the same time, you know, maybe it's just me. I don't have a mind for business. But if all of your employees are telling you this is not a good idea, maybe you should, take that into account, you know? But whatever. It wasn't, and what makes me sad, it really does make me sad about this, is that Big Idea did other stuff. It wasn't just VeggieTales, there were other things. They all got swept under the rug, and now, I think Netflix tried to dig up the corpse of VeggieTales and make it into something else. I remember seeing it at one point, and I'm glad that it died, because I was like, you're killing my childhood. Don't do that, please. Just don't touch it. So, but, you know, that's just how it goes. It's how the cookie crumbles in business. Also, I've been wanting to make this joke for so long. That soldier back there has clearly never seen a server bank in his life, because he's just staring at that thing. He's not touching anything. He's not working anything. He's just staring at that thing. That man is,
Saruk?
Yeah, what's up?
Have you noticed the guy's name?
Yeah, I know. It's
his last name?
Yeah, Kuremi. I know. It's Kuremi's dad. So yeah, I know.
That one soldier looking at the server rack. What modern art is this?
It would not surprise me if, because of how spread thin they are right now, they probably did get the guy who was like, I can potentially help put it together, but I can't tell you how it works.
Yeah.
So like, I know what part slots where, but I don't know like how to maintain it. Like that's not my job.
So a programmer who literally doesn't know why it works. He's just thankful to God that it does work.
Bro, just he understands the hardware for it, but
Yeah.
he doesn't understand like what buttons to make the hardware do things.
Well, I guess it's safer. I guess it's safe. Soldier just pretending to work. Yeah. Well, I guess it's safer to work together than have you guys wander around on your own. Give them directions. But I'm busy watching this guy do something. Guess I've got no choice. Listen up. There are 2 more inert devices. Insert Dragon Ball Z joke here. The voltage won't stabilize unless we
But they're still there.
Yeah, unless we activate all of the devices at the same time, which means no working electromagnetic net. I'm sending you the coordinates here now. Head to the Shinjuku Underground first. I'm sorry. It's an electrical net, and you put it underground. You do know... Never mind. Why am I even bothering?
No, I know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It is the devices themselves are underground, and they will fire the thing up and maintain it in a protected location.
Okay.
The devices are protected, but
Got
what
it.
they emit
Great.
travels through the barriers, essentially.
All right, down in the Shinjuku Underground. I wonder if there's going to be different Digimon down here now. I'm picking up comm signals. Could be the public safety people. All right. Oh, it's literally clear. Okay. Nope. Hold on, door's locked. Sounds like there's a battle going on. Someone could be fighting on the other side of the door. Come on, we gotta go save them. We'll find another route and fast. Whoever you are in there, just hang on. Probably can't. Yes, I know. I know. We just heard there's a battle going on. I don't need my my shot. What is it? Shot collar? Is that what the term for it is? Yeah, my shot collar always. Yeah, like telling me. What
Don't pressure me, man.
Yeah. I believe that's the word for it. Shot
Silence
collar.
bootleg Navi.
Yeah, I can hear someone's voice through the duct. It must be connected to that room. I'll go in. We gotta act fast. Black Gatomon.
Wing to the rescue.
Come on, let's go.
Running through the vents.
When he comes back, he better give me a high five. Damn it, we're done.
That's a lot of Chryslamon.
Yeah, and yeah, that's a fire team and 1 named NPC up against 5 Chryslamon and 1 Dragomon. Yeah, no, you guys are hosed if we didn't get there. See, can't give up easily. If we retreat, it'll be the end of the city. I know that, but what are we supposed to do? Fire! Shoot your guns!
What are we supposed to do? Shoot him?
Yeah,
Nothing
shoot
to do.
him.
Fire away, fire away.
Meow. Get him.
Here goes. Volt break
Hold
knockdown.
straight to knock it down.
Ora.
Neko punch.
Kapachi.
Get him.
Remember that the ones on the side can actually sprite you. Granted, I assume you have a lot of anti-sprite.
Not gonna lie, I love the names of Iyzekiil Chusmon's attacks.
Yeah, they are pretty cool.
Ain't that crusher?
Crush this.
Here goes. Volt break knockdown.
Mama
just
said
noticed-
knock you out.
Yeah, Mama said knock you out.
Okay, that is not my mouse. Okay, good.
Come back.
Volt break knockdown.
Eats the mouse pointer.
Yeah, sorry, that's just me checking something.
That one is really superstitious because that one really hates the black cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Hey, I mean, if they want to beat up on the black cat, that's fine. It means they don't beat up on Agiomon.
I think a lot about Infamon from the movie. Like the dub version specifically. There's like a stock sound effect that they use when he uses Spider Shooter that I've heard in other things. They're like, I love that noise. It's very funny when you think of it like the Russian word "bliat."
Yeah, blood.
So it's like Spider Shooter, like he's just swearing at you the entire time while
Yeah.
he's firing off spicy hot takes.
You're the Black Gatomon from before. Did you just save us?
Wow.
Cat.
I knew Dr.
I was
Simmons.
wondering why you had a black Gatomon. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. She
Yeah, I
joined
knew
your
Dr.
party.
Simmons was interacting with Digimon, but I never imagined one would help people. Hello, standing right here. Me and my 8-pack
Like,
abs.
yeah, bitch.
Still hard to believe, but for now, we'd better just deal with the issue at hand. It is so funny to me that she finds the Black Gatomon more interesting than, you know, the human-sized Digimon over here, who, I'm gonna be real with you guys, and Mom would probably hate me for saying this, but I'm not surprised people pay more attention to the, you know, to the big black cat Digimon, because you could literally just write off Aegeomon as a cosplayer. You could probably do that.
Yeah,
He's
you
a cat
could.
person.
You got some batteries from Dr. Simmons, huh? Generator's flooded right now because of the rampage. We can't have much time. Help me operate the sluice gate. Wait, it's still gonna work after being submerged in water?
That's
Okay.
how sluice
Could be
gates
water.
work.
Fine, it's mineral water.
Yeah.
Welcome to the town.
It's mineral water.
I was about to say the
It's a
device
sluice
could be
gate.
waterproof.
Yeah, it's meant to be constantly up against a bunch of. Oh no! You meant the devices.
Yeah.
Yeah, the devices could be waterproofed.
You can't waterproof a data bank or a server. I should know. I literally worked at a place where literally condensation and and overheating were the biggest problems we had for our databases. They literally had to open every door and buy as many fans as possible just to keep the place cool.
That's fine.
Maybe that
Just
wasn't-
consider it like they just changed out the components that broke. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't think too hard on it.
maybe that was their cooling system.
Like I said, it's basically Godzilla tech. It just works. Don't ask how.
No, that's Bethesda tech. It just works.
Pretty much.
Except it doesn't. So,
Ooh.
let's see. Our analysis shows that it appeared to be very much like a labyrinth. Therefore, the most efficient way to go is most likely through the underground instead. By the way, you're adopted. Closes communicator.
That joke will never die.
No, it won't.
It's gonna be really funny when it all comes together, though. that's just like I'm just sitting here, just like it's like yeah, it is like that, and then it's like, oh, well, shit.
Actually, this is not a bad place for everyone to be. It is safe down here, and since it's underground, you're protected from everything. As long as they don't as long as some of the
Collapse the ceiling.
that, or as long
Right,
as
silver linings.
yeah, hey Silver, and also as long as the sluice gates don't break open and flood this place with water, which would very much kill everyone. But you know,
Yeah.
how would Grit handle being surrounded by
I
a
don't
group
like
of
this.
Digimon? He's
It's
always
too
surrounded
quiet.
by Digimon.
No sign of Digimon anywhere. Something about this feels wrong. We'd better hurry.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, it actually is incredibly suspect that there is no Digimon down here.
About that.
You'll get to find out soon enough.
Oh fuck. all dead.
Well, whoever did this,
Why are they all dead?
good. I hate these things. Remember,
Fuck,
it's like-
I do
that's
too,
why.
but that's still suspect.
yeah. Just kick
Wow.
him. Just kick him as I go by.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my fucking god. See, I played with the female character with the Japanese audio. So like just hearing was like, wow. Fucking baby Owen
wow.
Wilson over here.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I'm sure at some point someone's going to add a Owen Wilson mod where you just hear wow.
Oh, I need that. That would make me play the game in English.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to point out another funny thing. Someone's working on it right now, a set of mods that add the English anime voice cries to all the Digimon and changes their
Yeah, I
moves,
saw that.
move names. So they're starting to work on Data Squad now. So
Oh, boy.
they finished all the Impmon and a few others recently. So now and I was like, wait, what about Frontier? And apparently they're going to come back to Frontier at some point. But for now, they're going to Data Squad.
Pepper breath. Good.
Pepper breath.
Is the electromagnetic net generator still functional? Well, that's a relief. It hasn't been completely destroyed.
Are we going to bring up the fact that 2 of your guys are dead?
Looks like those two were able to keep it safe.
They're dead, Asuna?
I'll call in a medical team right away to take care of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Okay,
okay.
they might just be
We
knocked
should
out.
be able to get the generator working with a few repairs. I'll do it myself. We can't let their efforts go to waste. But I need a special tool in order to perform the repairs.
Course.
So I'm going to have to
course.
ask for your help again. Our base is in Higashi Shinjuku.
Wait, hold on. All the way back in Higashi Shinjuku. Okay, question. What happened to that fire team that was with you? You had 5 dudes. Where are they? Why do we have to go get your shit?
Can you go there and get that tool for me?
I mean, no. You have a whatever. I'm just gonna
Their
assume.
lunch break.
I'll stay here and
You know
start
what?
working on
Fine.
whatever
We'll say
other
that.
repairs
They
I
decided
can.
to go on their union lunch break.
Union mandated lunch break.
What's
Was tea
They're
time.
saying they want to stay here and help.
Well, I guess they can stick around if they want. Just as long as they don't get in my way.
Okay, I'm just gonna point this out to you. You think you're a badass, but I'd like to remind you that 2 of these men are probably in critical condition, and without weapons, I point out, they don't have guns. So I'm going to interpret it as these 2 fist fought a bunch of Chrysamon and survived somehow.
Sorry, I'm not used to being in such close proximity to Digimon.
My abs have that intimidating effect on people. It's okay.
Anyway, let's get started.
Fucking
Head over to Higashi
Well, I was
Shinjuku.
talking about the
just
cat.
like self-conscious about his fucking abs.
I mean, he's literally got it. Okay, he's literally shredded. Like, and for people who
I
don't,
know, yeah.
for people who don't see it, Ageomon is like Ageo Chusmon is shredded.
Yeah.
Like, kid's probably got like an 8 or 10 pack, however many abs are in a normal body. I'm not sure. But regardless, like yeah. Apparently, these soldiers are descendants of my boy Marcus. You know what? Why not? Let's see. How many did they take out? 1.
Well,
Also,
reminder,
Ageomon-
Chuzuru, that-
Ageomon
remember
is
that this is now technically in the future, correct?
Yeah, it is.
So remember
Also-
that you also directly helped them develop the
That's
technology
fine.
that they currently have because you had your son beat up a test shield to get
you're
readings
right.
on how to make it work.
That's true. All right, go ahead, Sai. What were you saying?
I was going to say the Agent Morris is just a walking taser.
I mean, yeah, basically.
He's gonna do the shoulder
I don't
test.
know you.
Ageomon grabbing a dude's shoulder. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey.
What? No. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, it just electrocutes somebody.
Yes!
But no, I was going more.
Hey.
Yeah. I was going more with the. What the fuck are you doing? That Vulcan death grip? No, you stupid kid. You got it much too high. It's down here where the shoulder meets the neck. Oh, you mean like this? Electrocutes a dude? Yeah! The guy falls over.
Baseballs.
Well, yeah, of course. Like, look, I'm knowing who I am. I'd be the guy who would be like, you know, if there was a Digimon who was living with me, I'd be like, okay, I've got a shit ton of old movies and a bunch of old stuff. Is there anything funny you want to watch? You need to understand what kind of culture you're dealing with.
Also, there was a fuck ton of people.
Yeah, well, I mean, they told everyone to evacuate undergrounds. One of the safest places to put them. But sure. Oh, good thing the trains aren't running. Excuse me, coming through,
Evacuate
watch out.
civilians to the subway.
Yeah, and then further underground. Excuse me, coming through, watch out.
While Shin Godzilla does his fucking back lasers on the bombers.
Yeah. Which will always be funny to me because that's the American military's only contribution to that movie. And they're like, oh, that was three of our most expensive bombers. Y'all are on your own.
Well, no, it was like that was the catalyst of being like, okay, this thing, we can't fight this, so what do we do? And when the Americans say, oh, we can't fight that with what we have, what is their last resort usually?
Drop a nuke on it.
Yeah. It was like, quite literally, they realized, oh, this thing is capable of just like evolving beyond any understanding that we have. while a couple of American scientists are also helping them figure this shit out, and then they leave the room, and the one guy says, "Using our nuclear knowledge is the only way to salvation." And I'm like, so you're gonna drop a nuke on this creature that was born from radiation and mutation, and is capable of blowing shit out of the sky before it ever touches it? That's your solution to this?
I guess so. It's also, I'd also like to point out in that same moment, I'm kind of surprised. Well, I know why they didn't say, but one of my friends saw that, and he's like, yeah, I remember my friend made the funniest joke about it. He's like, yeah, somebody check that man's family history, because if his family had anything, you know, if any of his family are World War II veterans, this might also be a personal vendetta for him.
Well, that was also, that fun fact, that's the reason why Goromaki didn't fucking do anything about it. That's the reason why he jumped in the water before the movie even started. It's apparently alleged that, like, he was studying the organism that would become Godzilla in that film, long before all of this, primarily because his wife died due to radiation sickness from that time frame.
Yeah.
So quite literally, he blamed the government for that, rightfully so, and decided, you know what? Once this gets out of my hands, it's on you all. Do whatever you want about it, because I don't give a shit anymore. And you know what? Fair.
Yeah, fair. Fun fact, by the way, I love this little historical fact. So after the, so here's a little fun, it's a trivia fact for anyone who's interested. So after the atomic bombs dropped, after the first atomic bomb was dropped in Hiroshima, some of the members of the Japanese government actually did want to surrender. They were like, that was bad. We should probably surrender. But the emperor and the military said no. Then a second one was dropped, and this time, even the emperor was like, okay, no, now we need to surrender. We don't know how many of those they have. This is bad. And then, I'm not kidding, a few hours after he made that announcement and was gonna go, he hadn't gone public with it yet, but he decided with his council, no, we're gonna surrender. The fucking military launches a coup d'etat to overthrow him. The military, any of the military officials who didn't side with him, along with the officer corps and a number of the youth recruits, tried to overthrow the emperor on the grounds of, because they thought surrender was the most dishonorable thing. I'm pretty sure going against the emperor is also extremely dishonorable, but whatever. Most of them were arrested or shot for launching a coup. And then yeah, we know what happens. They surrender, and to make it very clear, like, I understand why they did it. I will not justify it, but I do understand why. During the peace talks and all that other kind of stuff, the emperor had never appeared before his people. They just knew him as the emperor. They didn't know, as their god, basically. They didn't know what he looked like or anything. But the Americans made sure that when it was time for the surrender to be formed, they marched him out and put him in front of everyone so they could see him. And there's a number of photos you can see with General MacArthur, leader of the Pacific Operations, standing next to the Emperor, and MacArthur towers over the Emperor by at least a good 2 or 3 heads. So that was all propaganda, by the way. That was to show the Japanese people your Emperor is literally shorter than one of our generals. Like,
you're a short motherfucker and no one loves you.
I love how absurdly racist that is. Like, that's comedically racist.
What?
We're just gonna show off how big we are compared to you because your guy's so short, and this guy's the leader of your country. Idiots.
Yeah, it was meant to be more.
What the fuck is up with that? That's fucked up, actually.
The reason they
I get it, but also ew.
Exactly. The reason they did it was because it was meant to show them this is your god. The thing that you say is supposed to be the premier and the epitome of the human species, and yet he's shorter than one of our generals, who literally and so yeah, it was intentional. And now the other thing is, I should also point out, because this is also really interesting, one of the early targets for the atomic bombings was actually going to be Tokyo. They thought about it, and then I don't remember who it was, but one of the smarter men in the room was like, excuse me, if we kill the Emperor, they're literally never going to surrender. Because if we kill him, there is nobody to rein those people in. So maybe let's not do that.
Yes, and that was the thing. It's like the reason, and that was basically the reason why, like, they they kept fighting too until the second one was dropped, because if they didn't drop those bombs, there would have been like full-on national-wide suicides.
Yep.
It was not. That's how dedicated they were to winning.
Yep. It also doesn't help that literally a few days after the bomb on Nagasaki was dropped, the Soviets declared war on Japan and literally invaded some of their outlying territories. So,
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's a part of World War II I did not know.
yeah, the Soviets.
The
Soviets immediately declared war on the Japanese after that.
Opportunist fucking Soviets.
Exactly. That is exactly what it was.
Gatomon's injured.
That's so fucked up.
motherland.
Yes, also, Telling's right. Another fun fact, some of the train cars of the Hiroshima Electric Railway survived the blast, were repaired, and put back in service. They're still in operation today. That is true.
That's fucking awesome.
That is 100% true.
Yeah, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, that's extreme. Also, and this is one of my favorite little fun facts. So if you go to Kure, which is the Japanese naval yard, one of the biggest Japanese naval yards, that's where the museum to the Yamato is, like the Yamato Museum is. And one of the
was built there, yeah.
Yeah, but one of the coolest things is at the scale model of Yamato, because they have this huge scale model of the Yamato, right next to it on display is the IJN Yamato USS Missouri, USS Missouri exhibit. And it's literally a collaboration between the Japanese and American governments, where the Americans show off like some of the stuff on some of the information they had about Yamato, and even show a model of how a U.S. Navy's 16-inch gun turrets were loaded. So it was meant to be a collaboration between both countries, and I think that's actually pretty cool.
Neat.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity,
Have you ever heard?
Have you seen -1 yet?
Yes, I have. And go ahead, Sai. What's up?
Have you ever heard the story of Tsutomu Yamaguchi?
Yamaguchi. Say his first name again.
Tsutomu Yamaguchi.
Tsutomu Yamaguchi. No. Remind me. Who is he?
No.
Yeah. Who is he?
He is the most unfortunate guy in the world, I want to say.
Wait, you mean the guy who survived both atomic bombs? That guy.
You don't say he's the most fortunate? No, I think he's the most unfortunate.
Yeah, he's the most unlucky. Yeah. So.
Oh yeah. He was one of the guys. He survived both bombs. Because he. So he was like out of town when the first one dropped.
Yeah, he was out of town.
Yeah.
So he's from Nagasaki.
He went. Yeah, he went in a business trip to Hiroshima, and he got injured on that bombing. But after he recovered, he went back to his hometown, Nagasaki.
And then the bomb dropped the day he got back. Yeah, and he survived both blasts. Yes, he did.
The luckiest unluckiest guy, yeah.
The luckiest unluckiest guy. What's also really funny it's not a funny thing, but it's just a crazy thing about it is that when it comes to the Japanese, construction things, there was actually a plan by the Japanese to raise Yamato, because Yamato, we know where Yamato is, we know where it sank, and there was a plan to raise it. One small problem. The thing is, first of all, it's really, really deep. It sank really, really deep. And two, that thing is so piss off heavy that they basically said that it would probably cost somewhere in the ballpark of $2 billion to get the thing up and above the surface. And even after that, they weren't even sure how they were going to get it back. So they're like, yeah, no, we can't do that. The
ship's also cracked in half, Titanic style.
Yeah,
though.
it cracked in half too. Yes, it did. And I remember thinking, I'm like, then why not go after Musashi? Because Musashi just rolled over. It didn't crack in half.
Well, I think that's because we didn't know where she was until recently.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I remember a news story. I think it was the Musashi, where it's like, oh, we finally found out where she sank.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's because we're not entirely sure where she is.
Yeah, the problem is that a lot of ships back then, when they sunk, if they were damaged the right way, they would crack in half when they sunk. Or like Yamato, the reason Yamato cracked in half is because Yamato fucking exploded. Yamato exploded. And that blast, fun fact for those who don't know, the blast of Yamato was on its way to Okinawa, and Yamato's explosion was so powerful that they literally heard the explosion back in the home islands.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was that powerful.
Each.
I should also like to point out that despite all of the Japanese, like, you know, like the animes try to show, or like the Japanese made movies like to show, no, Yamato did not shoot down a lot of aircraft when it was attacked. Yamato shot down 3 airplanes, and all of their American crewmen survived. Like, there were over 150 planes that attacked Yamato, and she didn't shoot down any of them. She couldn't hit any of them. Because, fun fact, the Japanese apparently thought that it was, you know, it was a bad idea to have radar guiding on their AA guns. So all of their AA guns were manually aimed.
Well, I think it was also because they just didn't have the resources to build something like that
yeah.
universally, so which is why they only had like very few ships that had it, because they just didn't have the resources to put it on everything.
Yeah, and then there's and then as Nile can tell you, one of the survivors of the Yamato raid was a Japanese destroyer that's considered the luckiest ship in the Japanese Navy.
Yeah, she's the ship equivalent to Yamaguchi.
Yeah.
The Yukikaze. She survived literally every major encounter, and she was with, like, basically every major ship battalion that you could think of, where everyone else sank but her.
Yep, and she survived.
There's a reason why in Kantai Collection she is, like, she has the highest luck stat, I think, of all the base ships you can obtain.
It's time for me to
At like 60, and I think the closest to her was like 40 something.
Yeah.
By comparison, so she is absurdly
All
lucky.
the Digimon in the area should be gone.
And she's also got a major role along with the Hibiki in the end of -1. So
Yeah, there's
if
also
you haven't watched that movie, do it. 'Cause it's getting a sequel.
Yeah, there's also a I forgot which one it was. There was a Japanese destroyer that during the raid on Yamato got the front of its ship, the bow of its ship blown off. Like the entire front of the ship blew off. So they literally went back to Japan sailing backwards because they couldn't turn the ship around without sinking. So they just said, "Okay, take us backwards." So they literally
it survived enough to walk backwards home.
the entire
because the entire front half got blown off.
The entire front tip got blown off, and they just said, "Okay, put it in reverse and back us home." And they literally went home backwards and made it, which is insane. So yeah, and then there's another ship. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah. There was another ship, Arashi. I feel so bad for the captain of this ship. So the Arashi, okay, you guys have heard the butterfly theory, right? Where like a series of events lead to everything going the way they do. Okay, fun. Yeah. So I'm gonna end it with this. Here's your fun history fact of the night. On June 4th, 1942, that's when the Battle of Midway happens. The Battle of Midway is the turning point in the Pacific, and if you go read how that battle went, it could have gone either way at any time. But here's where things get interesting. The 4 Japanese carriers, Soryu, Hiryu, Akagi, and what was the other one?
Kaga.
Yeah, and Kaga are all together, and a U.S. submarine, USS Nautilus, is following the formation. Nautilus fires a few torpedoes to try to hit something, and they go wide and they miss. Arashi breaks off of the formation to go chase Nautilus, basically. And Arashi will follow Nautilus and chase it down, dropping depth charges for a few hours. Later that day, an airstrike from the Yorktown and from USS Yorktown and USS Enterprise go to the location where the Japanese fleet is supposed to be. They don't find it, and the commander of the flight is like, "Well, let's just keep flying and see what we find. We got a little bit of fuel left." And as they're flying, they spot a Japanese ship going flank speed, which is full speed basically, enough to kick up a wake. Basically, it's the Arashi. It's going full speed to catch back up with the fleet, having given up chasing Nautilus, and it's pointing directly where the rest of the Japanese fleet is. So the airstrike just goes straight ahead, finds the Japanese fleet, and basically cripples, like, blows up 3 of the carriers. Only Hiryu survives, because it wasn't hit, and it gets wiped out later. But I feel bad for the guy who was ever in charge of the Arashi, because it's his fault. Like, had he literally just stayed in place or not gone at flank speed, that's the reason they spotted him, by the way. Going at flank speed, even up in the air, you can see the wake left by a ship. So if he'd just been going normal speed, they never would have spotted him. But no, they did. So he is directly responsible for the Japanese, like, losing the Battle at Midway. So, oops. Funny how that works.
Here.
I'll take Black Gatomon to Dr. Simmons. They need rest and
also,
treatment.
Nile, that plane You
My
know that they
guardian
fly
angel,
in
after all.
minus in.
The Shinden,
Yeah.
there was only 5 of them ever made.
Yeah.
And fun fact, actually, about that, there are no more left except well, that's not, no, there are no more left except the one that's in pieces in the DC Aeronautics Museum.
Yep.
And the only part that was on display for a while was the fuselage, but they have the whole thing. It just can never fly again.
Yeah. And there are versions of it that have been are replicas that have been rebuilt.
Yes, there was a full-size replica that was built and used for the movie.
Yep. And if y'all don't know what the Shinden is, it's that weird triangle-shaped plane with the engine at the back of it. And it looks...
Basically, take your classic like the Zero or any of the Japanese airplanes, make it fly backwards.
Yeah, make it fly backwards.
That's
yeah.
what that plane looked like, and there was a reason for that. Well, there were multiple reasons, including when firing the 4 heavy caliber guns it used, you didn't have to worry about potentially shooting any part of the plane itself.
It's also easier
It was
and it's also easier to push something than it is to pull something.
Yep, and because of that, this thing was so absurdly nimble that it could probably shoot down a squadron with just by itself.
Yeah, if you had a good pilot.
Allegedly, we'll never know because it never got put into use because the war was over by the time the thing was done.
Yeah. Also,
they ever only I think one test flight out of one of them, and it was like, yeah, this thing is actually pretty kick-ass. But unfortunately, by that point, jet fighters were already in production.
I will actually show y'all before the ad starts so y'all can see what it looks like.
It's a really cool plane design.
There it is. That's the Shinden. So there you go.
Really dope.
Yeah, it is a cool plane. It's very cool looking. Yep, there it is. That's the Shinden.
Like I knew about the Shinden from Kantai Collection, admittedly. Like anything that I knew about World War II vessels and whatnot came from Kantai Collection, or in depth knowing about them came from Kantai Collection because that's I was playing that for a while back when it was still kind of the big popular but also only ship girl game. And then when I went to go see that movie in theaters, they showed that plane with the music, and I was on the verge of sobbing from nerd enjoyment. I just thought it looked funny,
All right,
so
we're
I
back.
have one.
All right, let's get back to it. So, things back on. Let's generators are on. Let's finally get back to the action. Can we finally fight something now, please? Can we save the day rather than running around and doing the things y'all should be doing?
And we please run hands with the Digimon now.
Back. Great
To
work.
quote
out there.
a scene
The route
from
to the Tokyo
iRobot.
Metropolitan Government
No.
Building
Yeah,
is
no.
secure.
Yeah, no.
We can head to Nishi Shinjuku from there. And take a look at this. Here's a miniaturized version of an electromagnetic net generator. This bad
Science
boy may
bubble,
be
science
small,
bubble,
but it
science
packs a
bubble.
punch.
Man, that is a maser cannon from the Godzilla franchise.
Using
I sure
using
think so.
multimodal reflection sorting, or technobabble.
But it can only be used once before the battery is drained. So even I haven't had a chance to see it in action yet.
You brought backup batteries, right?
You've
It runs in
got
double A's.
Potentially, but also I think it's like
It might
it's like
come in handy.
Double.
when it's I think it's like they have to be fired off in
Well,
unison
now,
to be
we're
utilized
going
to actually
have our
put the
hands
net
full
up.
from here on out.
So you fire off one, two,
The
so
route
it's gonna
behind the
draw
park
things
to the
to it, and
government
the whole
building
thing's gonna
has been
fail.
secured. Take this
If you
device
pay
and
close
head
attention
back.
to the server machines, you can see that they are solar generated.
Oh yeah, they
But there's
are.
a bunch of yeah.
Sure, yeah, they are.
Or wait,
That's actually
are-
neat.
Sky is full of clouds. Well, shit.
Wait, is that a solar panel, or is that supposed to be a vent for the? heat
I
to come
think it's
out of?
supposed to be a like ventilation thingy.
Okay, because I was about to
But
say, that is
I
pretty
want to
cool.
believe they're solar panels.
Just in case we need to put our servers outside. Here's a solar panel for them.
Oh,
Probably more reliable than a fucking microwave blaster.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at what? Oh, there it is.
orb.
The orb.
There it is.
Slap
Under the
server.
orb.
Slap
Oh,
server rack. This
shit.
bad boy's got less power
Oh
than.
no!
Oh hey, he's got a horse now.
Yeah, he does.
Where'd you get that ride? Okay, not gonna talk about it.
My mama.
Oh no, but I won't answer.
I could tell you, but I won't.
Oh,
Sir,
you
can you turn down your voice mod filter? It's hard to understand you.
literally just cracked the thing, you moron.
Stay back, Inori.
That's
Yeah,
that's
that's how
not
we
supposed to
absorb
work, right?
Oh shit, something's wrong.
Now I've cracked my egg, and I'm more powerful now. This is the power of
Paramon absorbed the power
HRT.
of the treasure.
So what are your pronouns
Thing
now?
contained Chronomon's abilities.
I've yet to
Yes.
decide.
You
Yeah.
dead!
I've yet to decide on my pronouns, but I have yours. Was and were.
The pronouns are the and problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your problem.
So the only way to
God,
stop
I should
Chronomon
fucking
now
put that
would
on my
be to-
profile.
Yeah.
My pronouns are your problem.
Ready to launch.
Also, I just noticed.
By the way, that he is riding a Skullbaluchimon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, I'd like to point out, I noticed Eijio Chusmon's arms literally look like repulsor like he's wearing Iron Man armor because he's got little repulsor things in his hands.
Hey, about that actually.
All right, punch his stupid face.
Here goes. Volt break knockdown.
I don't know why I read Skull Baluchimon and the first thing that came to my mind is John Belushi.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought
damn it.
that.
It's the right of John Belushi.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who thought that. Thank you. That's so validating. Oh shit.
What do you want? I'm busy.
You're adopted.
That's odd.
That's odd. I didn't tell you that you were adopted in a while.
This level of disturbance. This level of disturbance should have been more widely reported around the world. At this rate, Shinjuku's destruction could happen even sooner than 8 years from now. Could it be that our actions have rewritten history? Yes! Funny how time travel works like that. Huh?
A paradox.
That we somehow made our fate even worse? Yeah! It's, I kept trying to tell you that, except you kept dropping that I was adopted and that my father was dead. Did you ever think to did you maybe think to ever listen to me? Well, we usually don't pay much attention to orphan behavior. Okay, that's fucking it. Just close the thing.
Damn, that one was the bite.
That's it. Killing you both.
Yeah, that's it. Killing you both.
Holy shit.
I love how his attack is just let me poke you with my sword. Yeah.
Light jab.
Yeah. Giga Destroyer! Fire the titty missiles!
The power of my nipple is not strong enough.
Okay, okay.
Like, I didn't sign up for this, actually. I signed up to carry you places. I didn't sign up to fight some kid with a fucking god hand.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit,
Yeah.
bro.
Also, I'd like to point out, Nile, I pointed this out last week. Taidamon's voice filter that they put on him makes him sound like the ultimate antagonist from Warhammer Fantasy. It is literally one for one with how they sound. And they're two different voice actors, but I keep thinking, every time Taidamon speaks, I'm like, I am the ever-chosen. Like, I keep hearing Archaon, and I'm like, somebody kill this idiot. I don't want him here.
Don't tell me don't tell me you fear this human, Baruchimo. Like, bitch.
I keep getting punched in the face. Yes, I do fear him.
She punched me in my eye! All of you, shut up. Listen to him.
All right, so he's got a...
Why did he keep punching me in the dick?
Why? Yeah, he keeps punching me in the face. Why? Why do they keep punching me in the face? All right, so he's...
Why should we listen to you? Punch his fist.
We will
shall
follow
listen
you.
to you.
Yeah. Why should we follow? Yeah. Yeah. Why should
follow.
Yeah. Why should we
I
follow?
love that
Yeah.
movie.
Why should we follow you? We will follow you.
Oh my god, Shockwave is such a bitch. I love it.
My eye. She punched me in my eye. That movie, I'm so sad that we're never gonna get a sequel from that because they did not bother to promote that movie at all or promote it.
That was
Can't
the
do
one.
fucking thing to save their goddamn company. It's insulting.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That was the one of the only two scenes that made me laugh. The other one was of like, he cannot even transform. Oh yeah? Watch this. Runs away.
As it cuts out, runs, smash at him running away. Oh my god, I fucking love that movie. It's so
hey
good.
man, you know what? I was gonna give you this Megatronus Prime thing. What Megatronus Prime thing? Oh, it's nothing. Just this limited first edition Megatronus Prime sticker. What? Yeah, what? But if you don't want it, I'll give it to someone. Go give it away. That's not funny. Give me that. I watched that scene. I'm like, that is literally. I know people were worried about the actors they chose to portray those characters, but that was the most quote unquote human moment between those two, and I loved it. Where he's just that quiet. What? I just give.
If it wasn't if it wasn't that they show it on the trailer too, I would have laughed so hard on the moment where Optimus Optimus just argues with one of the characters in the mines, and he was about to get punched, and then Megatron just grabs the fist and be like, "Allow me," punches Optimus.
Yeah, punches Optimus.
Like that is absolutely best friends for life behavior. And God, that movie hurts, man. Like the ending of that, like Optimus's fucking face, you can feel the pain that he is feeling in that moment.
You betrayed
that
everything we
choice
stood
he had
for.
to make.
Yeah, and you betrayed me.
He's on the verge of tears, and it's like, oh my god, that hurts.
Yeah, fun fact, by the way. So two interesting things about Transformers 1. One, the original scene where Orion gets shot and everything is actually way more gruesome because rather than shielding Ultra Magnus, he's talking with Megatron, and he's like, and Megatron's like, I loved being a miner. I loved the stuff you and I got to do. I loved us playing the arcades after we got done, and I loved going on that adventure with you. Those were the greatest days and the moments of my life. And then it cuts to Megatron without any expressional change because he still looks so upset and dejected. And then you see the flash of the cannon as he shoots Orion. Like, it's literally him just saying, I'm sorry. Like, it's that look of, I'm sorry. And just, he shoots him. Rather than the whole, and we now know in the movie we got, after he shoots Orion and grabs him, the thing where he's like, why did you do that? Why? That's him talking to himself. The script actually reveals he's yelling at himself, asking, why in the world did you do that? Why did you just do that?
Yeah.
Damn.
So, fun fact.
I am actually kind of glad, though, that they are not going to continue the thing, because it's like, Yeah, I kind of wanted to see that continue, but my issue is that it's clearly the origin story, right? And I don't know where they want to go with if they decide to continue, even do a trilogy of the thing. But if you ever saw any like Transformer series or like that tells you about like why are they on Earth, you know, it's because obviously what happened over there went so south that they had to abandon it.
Yeah. Also, anyway.
Yeah, it's like from there we know what happened. Yes. Most of us get it. If you're a Bayformers fan, doesn't matter, you understand. If you're a G1 fan, doesn't matter, you understand.
Yep.
You all know that it goes so badly on Cybertron that they fuck off and find somewhere else to fight.
So two things.
And that's why the ending has like two reactions depending how much you know about the lore.
Yeah.
When they say like they're going to defend the planet as like because they are like the Autobots, and you're like, oh, that's cool, I gotta wait to see another sequel. But if you know the lore, like, that's cool, too bad I know what happened to that place.
Let's see. So Blue says, fun fact, Transformers Prime main theme can be heard during the scene where Pax becomes a Prime. That is true. You can hear that. And also,
yeah, you can hear that.
You look like you're in pain. Are you hurt or something? Nah, just tired of all the bullshit. Time.
I know they say gifted kid to burned out adult. You know.
Yeah. Time travel can't save the world. No shit. No shit.
Bread makes you fat.
Yeah.
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat.
Has history changed for the worse? What in the world are you talking about?
To be fair, though, it's like time travel's not linear.
Yeah.
I fully believe that time travel.
The cat has arrived.
Speaking of linear, ceiling Eldritch
Speaking
cat.
of linear.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm your different sounding cat.
Hey, what's up?
I have a new microphone.
Yeah, sounds good.
Wonderful.
Future is.
He's upside down.
Yeah, that's why I said ceiling Eldritch cat. Everyone say hi to Iyzekiil.
Hi.
Recent, what can I say? Recent Minecraft survivor.
Okay, I'm not a survivor. I died.
I die doing what I love.
Now we
I
just
died
need
doing what I
Iyzekiil.
loved, getting killed. What?
Now we just
You
need
do you.
Iyzekiil as a Micmon.
Yeah, mining and crafting.
Well, yeah. I last week I participated in the Invasion Parasite SMP by Arissa and Lucia, and it was so much fun. I'm still in talks with the people that participate in the SMP, and we're just planning on doing stuff
If I
because
recall
it's
correctly,
fun.
wasn't Heavenly also a part of that?
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
He was a leader of the scientists.
Yeah, that. Wondering how that turned
We're
out.
with the science team.
Yeah, he's with the science team. And also, obligatory, poor Heavenly, only guy able to walk in the realms of both flesh and VTuber and still can't get himself a maiden.
Yes.
I feel like he's definitely leaning into it at this point. Like, he's doing it on purpose now. He's like, no. I gotta keep the joke up. It's fine. Don't worry
No,
about
but the
it.
funniest thing is when they first dropped that on him, it was so funny hearing him punch his microphone in frustration. Because he was like, damn, bitch! Okay. Thanks for the resub, bud.
No problem.
So you're just in time for the angst moment where where obviously we've screwed up the timeline by messing with everything. Shinjuku Inferno?
Paradox.
So you're telling us that infighting among Digimon is going to destroy the world? Wait. Zaru, you're from the future? Yeah. Wait, but you saved the world in Chrono Trigger, unless you die, then the future doesn't change, or sorry, the future refuses to change, and also, how do you save the future? Because there's so many different endings in Chrono Trigger.
You are like going back and forth between timelines constantly in this, so it's like you're not really sure what you're doing or what you're changing. Also, in full honesty, none of this was your fault.
Yeah, it was.
This is entirely Junomon's fault because she crashed out in the worst possible way. Yeah. If she didn't thrust you back through that portal, none of this would have happened.
Yeah. The digital world and someone from the future? Nothing surprises me anymore. I mean, just think of the journey the three of us have been on. I know, right?
Why are you smiling?
Yeah, and maybe this makes our goal a little clearer, too. To change the future, that's the reason I gotta become a hero. That's right. So, Zaruk, there's no need to shoulder this alone, you know? I have to say, it makes me a little sad that you were hiding something so important from us. Yeah, mainly because since I'm from the future, if I told you anything about it, you could literally disappear. That's one aspect. And two, what do you mean don't shoulder it all yourself? I've been carrying this whole fucking team. No offense, Agiomon. None taken.
I am a finicky thing.
I mean, come on. We aren't just a group of strangers here, right? So no more secrets, you hear? We want to be right by
The
your side to
time
help.
strangers.
Yeah. After all, that's what you've been doing for us the whole time, right, Agiomon? That's right. You can count on us. You know,
It's too late to say I ate some of your fries then.
I feel a little bit better if you weren't looking at me through that scary mask.
What in the mother of fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, that hurt. That hurty.
That, yeah. it
Bro,
hurt.
just fucking judgment cutted your ass after running at you on a horse.
So, have you ever got the injure
I know
thingy?
about
Wait,
it.
wait.
I know
Okay.
about it. You can't heal. I know.
Yeah. Do you have any injure patch?
Let's see. I should. That recovery, bug recovery. Yeah, multi-recovery DX. Well, let's see. Yes.
Pain recovery.
Yeah.
Now,
Multi recovery.
Yeah. Yeah.
Healthy recovery.
Anyway, gun. You used your thing, so gun.
Yes, man.
Hold it sideways.
Yeah, hold it sideways.
Alex the
Kaboom. Your horse is dead.
What was
Oh
what
no,
was the name of that movie?
My local
with-
Digimon.
fuck.
Alright, son, the horse's rabbit had to put it down.
Give me back that treasure!
What was the name of that movie with Steve Carell where like
I see my,
Hey.
pronouns now. My pronouns are now. I'm your problem. Okay.
Get smart.
what was the name of that movie with Steve Carell where like it was a couple that were going to try to go to a restaurant, but they turns out they didn't reserve, so they take this place of a couple names. And turns out that couple names were part of like an FBI kind of shit, and then they got into trouble. I remember there was one scene where they were trying to get robbed in the alleyway when that happened, and it's like, okay, buddy, well, like, we don't want to make any trouble. We just want to get the heck out of here. And then the guy's like, are you trying to fuck with me? And he put the gun sideways, like, oh my god, how did he put the gun sideways? Okay, shit is real.
Oh yeah, that's get smart.
Let's get smart. That is get smart.
That gets smart.
Right. Yeah, and yes, Plutomon, who I'm going to imagine is supposed to be the Hades version of the Olympus 12. Though I'd like to point out that Hades is not an evil god, but everything in media wants to make him portray him that way. So thanks.
I met
Hades
Hades
Thanks,
during
It's
Disney.
the flamboyantly gay guy with flaming hair, right?
What were you saying, Iyzekiil?
I met Hades during the SMP. She was so nice.
She?
He?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hades.
I'm sorry, but in this context, that has a very specific energy, and that energy is, I met God, she's black.
Well, I mean, in this case, her name was Hades from Hades Mythos VT.
Oh, okay.
No, I know, but like without any context, that has the same energy as that.
Yes.
Legendary.
Its
shit,
identity
honestly.
stands revealed
Power me.
right before my eyes. A
His
world.
identity. Whoa, we don't do politics here.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
A world. A world where pronouns are everyone's. What?
Oh no, is when everyone has pronouns, no one will.
I love Saruk that there is a video of a guy that was complaining about the Tekken game, that they like rework a lot of the characters in the new Tekken game, and there was this one guy, the video was like, some of the characters like don't play the same anymore. They like lose their identity by doing this change. And, like the guy was like, identities, whoa, we don't deal with politics. What? It's so hilarious.
All right, can you quit your evil monologuing so I can reduce your pronouns to was and were?
Years of injustice shall now be made right.
Justice.
My friend, your vocal modulation's getting worse. You're clipping. Your microphone's clipping. You're peeking.
I'd also like to point out that I don't think he can handle that much power.
Nope.
What do you want?
Clearly
Sir?
not.
Justice.
Oh,
I
hello.
mean, judging by his
Oh!
appearance.
Oh shit.
Clearly his,
no.
his armor's breaking up.
Because everything is breaking out.
Okay, so get ready for
love
some
the
bullshit.
chest beating.
Also, I just hit my chest so you can see exactly where you should be hitting me. And in case you didn't see it right here, this spot right here, the glowing spot. Can you see it?
I'm like a Resident
Sweetheart, for
Evil
massive
boss.
damage, giant enemy
I ate
crab.
the forbidden candy, now I'm bigger and glowing.
Do you like my nails, by the way? They're glowing.
He does, yeah. He's like, I went and got myself a temporary spa day. What do you think? Like, his nails are painted.
I think I'm positively glowing.
Bad joke, but I'll give you a 10 out of 10 for theatrics.
Yeah. Digimon, do you feel bonita? I feel bonita. Wonderful, because you are bonita.
Oh, so you think you're fucking cute?
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm
Yeah.
adorable.
Oh, you think you're cute? Bitch, I'm adorable.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Alright, let's see. Might have to swap out some people because I think we're about to get hurt. So.
Here it comes!
Fire the titty missiles!
You don't have like VNJ woman healing?
I mean, she's got it, but the problem is that it's not her. Yeah, it's not her turn for a while. Anyway.
No, it is. Wait. Oh yeah. It is.
Yeah.
Mom said it's my turn with the Aegomon powers.
Yeah. Have you
There
watched?
is no next turn.
Have you watched JoJo? Yes, I have. And yes, there is no next turn.
Best.
Anyway. So punch him in his face, or actually no, don't punch him in his face. Punch him in his weak spot right there.
Here goes.
Tell the giant enemy crab.
Oh God, Iyzekiil, you didn't do anything.
The worst, I think the worst part about this game, admittedly, is the fact that like you can absolutely out-level the fuck away from Aegomon to the point that he doesn't get to do anything. Like he is trapped at a story-locked level the entire game.
Yeah.
And it kind of sucks, honestly.
You're the best.
The real irony, however, is that you can obtain a second Aegomon at any point you want, and then just out-level the other Aegomon, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, get ready for the bullshit.
You can have your own army of
Here you go. Bullshit.
What?
Yeah, you don't get to try to break him.
The real boss fight.
What was that? Tynamon struck
Yeah.
before we knew what was happening.
Well, yeah, he's literally absorbed the power of Chronomon. You know, god of time. He literally just pulled
Zawarudo?
He literally just, yeah, I was about to say, he put a Zawoldo on us.
I can't
Yeah.
explain at present just what happened. I'll
So you never get to break him.
Okay. Still gonna beat your ass, though. Fire the titty missiles.
Giga Destroyer.
I apologize if
Bye.
the Eldritch Cat is not talking much. He is eating some chorizo.
No, it's cool. Don't worry about it.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's,
Chorizo huevos?
that's spicy sausage, isn't it?
Yes.
It can be. It cannot be as well. That's a spicy version.
I prefer it to be spicy.
You're the best.
Yeah.
I just know it.
Spicy cat.
I just know it being spicy because like
All you need to know, is that it's a very, very, very thick hot dog, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes good in eggs, too.
Yeah, chorizo con huevos.
Oh my
I
god,
remember chorizo
especially
is-
with
Some,
eggs.
with
Zawoldo!
Oaxaca
Oh my god, I
cheese.
got to do it again. Wow. Ouchie.
Yeah, SMT boss mechanics. I
Would
wasn't
you like-
kidding when
Oh,
I
no.
said that.
Would you like to know
So-
the secret, or do you want to find out on your own?
I'll find out on my own. Give it a minute.
Okay.
You know what's funny, GrineX? I never found the secret. I just power through.
What do you want,
Yeah, I will
operator?
admit, I think same.
I have some analysis results about your current predicament.
Are you literally taking?
Actually,
a phone?
I'm gonna
Are you-
Google that right now.
Are you taking a phone call in the middle of our fight, sir? This is kind of important. Can I handle it? Okay.
It is my doctor's appointment message. I need to listen to this. Oh, of course.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Just
fair
sure.
enough.
Take your time.
It's
All trying
potential.
to indicate Taiwan is stopping time. Normally that would be impossible, but with the treasure in his grasp, Taiwan likely charges up his power.
Oh yeah, never mind,
and
GrineX. I did find out the secret, but at the time I tried to use it, it was over.
Apparently, the electromagnetic net interferes with phase electrons.
Okay, I love also how Titanmon just turned to look at me like he's noticed that the phone call's taking a while. Like, are you gonna? Yeah, sorry. Phone's over.
I know I have the power of the god of
I should attack him right now when he's defenseless,
I have
but
a therapy session at 11.
Yeah.
I should attack. Yeah.
Treat this battle like you would a movie theater and shut that phone off.
Basically, yeah.
I love casually impatient Taitamon.
Yeah, just casually tapping his foot, just waiting.
And
It just
here,
reminds
He does
me.
the classic Sonic the Hedgehog tap and wait animation.
It just reminds me of that time of there was a WoW video of raid bosses and the bosses being like, "What are they talking so much about? I should attack them right now where they're defenseless." But like that feels like it's something that is rude. Like it feels bad,
rude.
you know?
I shouldn't do that.
Here at AMC, silence is golden. Don't talk. Don't talk.
Yeah.
Don't talk. Because when the magic of the final boss battle shines, it's amazing. Don't talk. Sorry, I go to the movies a lot, and if I have to hear another one of those fucking advertisements, like, talking about their fucking laser projection technology is eco-friendly and paves a brighter future for our planet alongside with stunning visuals. Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Yes,
I want to watch a movie!
Yeah, no, but it's also funny you're saying shut up because literally she's messaging us to say the very space-time disturbance that sparked the anomaly that erased Dr. Yuki, your adoptive father, from existence. Did I forget to mention you're adopted during this boss fight? Shut up!
Shut up!
Just shut up!
It is union mandated that I have to tell you at least once per 24 hours you are adopted.
I'm also your sister!
No, I got
You are
it.
also my father!
What? Yeah, oh god, timeline
Oh,
is weird.
grandfather paradox! How fun!
There's no predicting.
If we don't do something, Shinjuku's in real trouble.
Then let me shut up and let me fight.
I have so many memories in the city. The life and energy here even helped cheer me up after losing my
And
mom
also
and
you're
brother.
adopted.
Oh god, no! If she starts doing that, I would literally pull out my Digivice, turn it into a gun, and point it at her, being like, "Don't you fucking start! Don't you fucking start!"
fucking start.
Persona!
Yeah, Persona.
It was our
Persona
fault
by
that
proxy.
you lost your family
You'll
members
never
too.
see it
You
coming.
don't need to apologize. After all,
The last... We'll talk about the last surprise.
Yeah.
I'm truly happy to
Yeah, I
admit
want to hear a
Digimon.
fun fact about the new Zootopia movie that is coming.
Sure. What's up?
What is your fun
If I
fact?
hadn't,
There is the soundtrack
I would still
of
be
the
in a very
movie already
sad
came out,
place.
and one of the soundtrack is titled
I
Hot
spent so long
Pursuit.
hiding the past deep in my
Hot
heart
Pursuit.
that
That is
I don't want
Pursuit.
to
That is
think
supposed
ever
to be
again.
from a scene that is gonna be a police chase. So it's supposed to be Hot Pursuit,
That's pretty
but
good.
they call it Hot Fursuit, and people
Hot
are being like,
Pursuit. Okay.
yeah, and people are being like, "Are you for real?"
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
I want to hold on to how I feel now.
I like
Didn't
that someone
they
put the
cast,
character.
Wait, I'm
Part of me
reminded.
that
Didn't they
cares for
cast
you?
The Rock as the Snake for that movie, or something?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah, who was cast? Someone big was cast as the Snake for the movie. I just don't remember who it was.
I do like that someone
want them to
actually
be
replied
drowned by
on the
dark
comment of
thoughts.
that title with the bad guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I forgot the name of Fred. I think he was.
Yeah, Fred. Freaky
He was
Fred.
just like
naughty. Yeah. Freaky, yeah. Again, Fred's not a bad guy. He's just weird.
If I have to hate anything, I think it should be conflict.
Oh boy, don't start pulling this BS. Like, if I have to hate
She's pulling off the token girl character of the shonen protagonist group. Just let her have her moment.
Conflict robs people of those they care about.
I think I get it.
No, you don't.
In that case,
And conflict by
let's put
shooting.
a stop to it ourselves. Let's end this.
he doesn't get it, but he wants her to shut up.
God, I fucking love that you can tell that's probably a woman doing the voice acting for Agumon. It's like
Agumon.
It is one of my favorite like voice acting tropes. I'm voicing a young male character. You have this like 40-year-old lady do it.
All right, I'm gonna see what this.
And it works.
See what this
It
does.
works.
Go gadget net generator.
Go gadget. Go
Go gadget time grenade.
Yeah. Go. What is it? Go gadget. Fuck yourself.
Go 5.
Yeah. All right, here it is, and this is where it stops. And this is where it stops. Nope.
Yeah.
Time be still.
Kill it. Throw your shoe at him.
What have you done?
Time grenade.
Control over time?
My hacks, my cheat codes.
Drat, I've been foiled by the power of nerd.
Yeah, by the power of nerd.
What you're made of.
I mean, I've already kind of figured that out because we fought each other a few times, but I'm not really thinking straight right now. Like, I've got 1,000 voices screaming in my head, and all of them are angry. So, like, I need to see what you're made of. Sorry.
No.
I have 1,000 voices screaming in my head, and all of them are saying die.
Yeah.
Here goes! Crimson Wave of the Beast!
I do love how Flaremon gets stanced up before he throws out a Crimson Wave of the Beast Gang.
The stance.
Okay, first of all, rude.
You bitch.
Oh, and here comes her boyfriend. Moi.
My brand.
Yeah, no one beats up on my... No one touches the Angelomon. Period.
Yeah.
And
No one
just
touches the Angela one. Face gun for your crimes.
Yes, gun.
Followed by more guns.
Yeah, and now more gun. I do love this move. Mad Dog Fire is just so cool.
I prefer the name Hellfire.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything because
Wow.
it doesn't do.
Yeah, he's immune to darkness.
Yeah,
a
he's
lot
immune
of
to
enemies,
darkness,
when
yeah.
they have that purple on them, they're immune to dark element attacks.
Yeah, I figured as
funny.
much.
Take a destroyer!
Okay, just a little bit more. Rocks. Rocks? Oh.
Rocks.
Rocks fall. Everyone dies. You'd make a
now we
you'd
can
make a
break
shitty DM. Yeah, I know.
A rock.
Yeah, a rock. Yeah, a rock.
I'm not the DM. I'm the writer that assists the DM storylines, obviously.
I got a rock.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a rock. Yeah. Anyway,
Crimson Wave of the Beast!
punch his face in. There we go.
Oh yeah!
Your attack. Die.
Oh, the way he says, "Oh yeah," he's like he's remembering something important. Oh yeah. That's like what? What'd you remember, buddy? Oh no, nothing. I'm just. Oh, okay. Oh my kitty crystal! Oh. That's looking a little stuck. Can't do it on stream, my guy. Big gooey wave coming at
It's too dangerous to remain in your current location.
when you know.
Oh,
What?
my
I
pronouns.
can't hear you. Everything's too loud.
The power
Can't hear you.
treasure is
Everything's
out
exploding.
of control?
Run.
when
Run.
Mirai decides
Run.
you've had your
Run.
moment and you're done
Ajo,
now.
wait, Ajo, what are you doing?
Digimon, what are you?
The power of the treasure is
Go
the
punch his
power of
boob.
the hero Chronomon.
Oh dear, this is not the moment.
If I really am Chronomon reborn, like everyone says,
I'm about to have my big hero moment.
then I should be able to handle the power, even if it's out of control.
But just to be sure, you two probably want to get the fuck back. Reminds me of that thing for that musical. Please stand back now. Little further. Little further. Yes, Dino King. I made that joke earlier. It looks like Aishomon has Iron Man gauntlets. Yeah. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Burning me up.
Get flashbanged.
That costume is so cool.
Okay, if it's causing that much streamline or whatever, that probably should be ripping our skin off. But okay, sure.
Okay, who ordered the space laser?
I don't have an
Back to twink mode.
I don't have an ion cannon sound effect. All I have is
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
that's all I've got. I don't have an ion cannon sound. Man, I'm dead. Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Bruh, I'm dead.
Wake up, Digimon. We're gonna see the new Digimon movie. What? Titanmon? Breaking the timeline? What are you talking about?
So, yeah, we're back at the movie theater.
Where are we? What happened?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, this feels familiar.
Thank God. She can't talk to me. Also,
Lost connection.
okay,
This
also,
feels familiar.
I am finally free.
yeah, I'm finally free. Also, Nile, I can't help but imagine, like, Mirai just comes in with the gauntlet. Oh, for Pete's sake. Snaps her fingers and turns the lights back on. Just the power went out.
Yeah, she's got the clap. You install the clapper? No, but catchy jingle, isn't it?
Yeah.
That
Be
bit from
honest,
Bruce
Aruk.
Almighty.
Yeah. What's up?
Her not being in the room is more scary.
Yeah, yeah, fair.
Where is she? That
then-
scares me.
Yeah, it doesn't feel safe.
I don't feel safe at all.
Let's see. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Let's see. I'm trying to spread out the points on everything, so.
You should follow more the lines of the stairs again.
I am.
Okay.
I know. Yeah, it's these. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like again, I don't know if that was the best method of playing, but usually my method was just trying to get all the stairs.
Yeah.
And after that, it's like, okay, now like I want more defense, I want more SP.
Nope, no one at the desk, but everyone kept the lights on, which makes no damn sense. Actually it does, because imagine walking around here in the dark, you trip over everything.
Oh, I think this is also the moment you get to find out who they are.
No.
They're track.
Oh,
obviously.
whom's?
I?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so if you're a Digimon fan, apparently you will know who the one in white is if you've played prior
How
games.
do people get here?
or it could just tell us.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can just tell
Yep.
you, yeah.
So apparently that
Hi,
appearance is
Driftel.
consistent.
So, okay, first of all, okay. Now I'm just imagining everyone shows up because how'd you people, because she would instantly recognize this group. Instantly recognize it because you again. It's like, do we know you? I'm King Drazel. You are a child. You identify as a little girl. I like this body. Thank you very much. You do you then.
You have a very punchable face.
Yeah,
that's also, for the record, that's consistent. Apparently,
Yeah, I
that
know.
is a thing that's been in Digimon since forever.
Yeah.
I've been told.
That is.
Yeah, it is.
What? Fuck. What?
Yeah. Also, Sai, who's saying who's got a punchable face? That Grit telling Drazel she's got a punchable face, or she?
That was GrineX, the one that said that.
Yeah, sorry, Grit. Yeah, you have a very punchable.
Diamond Masaru.
Yeah, you got a very punchable face. You remind me so much of that stupid human who actually punched me. Except you're actually a Digimon and actually maybe more of a threat. Didn't he crack your shell? We don't talk about that.
A space-time disturbance, huh?
That's what?
What a pain. Hey, Homoros. I think they must have...
Funny enough, by the way, until this very point, I thought King Yggdrasil was a god. And turns out he's not.
So, okay, so let me explain really quick. If I'm right, and I think I am here. So here's the thing. King Drazel, there are the primary 3 realms. There's lots of them. But the main 3 realms that most people know about when it comes to Digimon are King Drazel's realm, which is where the Holy Knights are from.
Royal Knights.
Yeah, the Royal Knights are from. If you played Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, you know about the Royal Knights. Kunlun, I believe, is from Shambhala.
Shambhala.
Yeah, from
Shambhala, yeah.
And Shambhala is the realm where the legendary warriors are from. So Digimon Frontier, Susanoo-Amon, stuff like that. And he's speaking to Homoros. Homoros is from the Iliad region, which is the Iliad server.
Homoros.
It's supposed to be no Homoros. It's supposed to be a reference to Homer because Homer wrote the Iliad, which is the story. Yeah. So yeah.
Which is the server that this world takes place with.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
And she's also constantly sleepy. She's very narcoleptic. Let her nap.
The current's all blocked out. That's probably why Homeros is so
These are all
sleepy.
3 of the server hosts.
Mm-hmm. Dressel.
There must be some really good
I think she's
tea.
probably got severe ADHD.
Yeah, GrineX is right though. That might also be some really good tea. But now I'm just imagining Kunlun looking at King Drazel. Wait, these are the ones who beat you up last time? Yeah. Let's not talk about it. Why not? That sounds hilarious. I wish I had seen it.
Oh, I can guarantee you this. Dressel got back from that and began bitching about it for a week.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I always found that interesting, by the way.
Kunlun's probably sick of hearing about it.
Could we ask you people to leave? You don't tell me to leave. I kicked your ass last time. Yes, that was last time. Just a quiet.
Yes.
Basically, fair.
Hold on.
To
Basically,
be fair,
the
Dressel
admins.
wasn't in the right mind last time.
Yeah. And go ahead, Sai.
No, I just I always got curious the fact like why is Homer sleeping? It's like apparently so much interrupting the current that the Titans are doing make the current to not be flowing anymore, so that makes Homer to feel sleepy.
Well, literally.
So I am like, what would be for King? Yeah, but what would be for King Drasil then? Well, does the current just exist on all 3 worlds, and if you disrupt them, they just go sleep?
I think it's each server has its own version of the current, and right now it's affecting specifically Homoros, which is causing problems, which is why she's so narcoleptic.
Yeah.
It's like shutting her down functionally.
Yeah. Just think of this as a bit of bad luck. And with that said, goodbye now. Hey, I actually like your suit. You look good. Oh, thank you. Are you sure these are the people who beat you up, King Drazel? They're quite nice. I don't know. He looks good. He looks dripped out, so I think he looks good.
Whoa, hey.
Yeah, they all are. I would kill to have Homeros's dress. I'm not gonna lie.
And now we just get.
I love that aesthetic
Those
so much.
3 are known as hosts.
Yep.
They exist in a dimension outside the world, one we normally can't perceive.
Yes, the host admins, basically. Yes.
Pretty much.
They were made by the higher
The cloud
being who
flare.
created the world. Their child forms are only so they can interact with us.
Except for King Drazel, which apparently you beat previously. She's taking that. She literally wouldn't shut the hell up about it for a month.
This higher being seeks balance in the world. The 3 hosts.
Okay, are you
follow
referring to
its
Cyber
will,
Sleuth when you say
managing
this? Because
the
I think I'm
Yes.
missing context here.
Yes,
okay,
I'm referring to Cyber Sleuth.
To be fair, she
Cyber
wasn't in
Sleuth,
her
you
right
bitch.
mind. She was getting eaten alive,
I
to be
know.
fair. So it's like...
This higher being seeks balance in the world. Wait, there's a higher being than the 3 admin hosts?
The homeostasis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I gave you a whole chart
I know.
of it.
I did. Yeah, I skimmed it. I skimmed it.
Can I see this chart? I'm curious.
It's literally that. Didn't you get my email explaining the situation? I skimmed it. It's literally that.
The end of fucking Batman Begins. Didn't you get the memo?
More often suggests we may be facing.
That's one of the interesting thing about this game. This game made me understand what Digimon tried to do. They just failed miserably at trying to explain how it works.
They told me to give you this.
Crimson Dragon data fragment. Wait, as in Ronnie the Crimson Dragon?
No, the Crimson Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
As long as the order of the world is in
There you go.
I'm sure you'll see them again.
I gave you the chart.
Congrats.
Okay.
Now you have power over. Now you have
you
power
put it-
over the Nazca lines. What does that mean? I don't fucking know, but you do.
No.
Now you have to show the chat the chart.
I will. I'll show.
Well,
them
the chart says.
Yeah. Well, the chart says. Forget it. All right.
So yeah, homeostasis is basically the balance of good and evil of the digital world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I think GrineX sent you the chart. Where'd you post it, GrineX? Or
Oh, I gave it to them individually, but I'll post it on
on non-speakers?
non-speakers.
Yeah, please do. And I will pull up the chart for everyone to look at while I go and turn my fan on because it's really hot in here.
I kind of wish this was at a higher resolution because it's very hard to read.
Same here,
Yeah.
but there's not much we
The
can
text
do.
is
The
very
crack
small.
team. I love that. It's one that's called the crack team.
All right, so I'm going to pull this up for everyone, so I can show all of y'all watching the stream, so y'all can see just how bonkers Digimon's whole thing is. You think Game of Thrones is confusing? You think all those other,
Warhammer 40K?
Yeah, you think
Almost.
Warhammer's confusing with all of its weird connection points and corkboard stuff? Nah. Think
You got
again.
Digimon.
Think again. And look at this.
Look at it with your special eyes.
Yeah, look at it with your special eyes.
My eyes. Where's homeostasis in the whole chart? Or it's just like, wait,
Homer's up there.
up there?
Homeros, right there above the Olympus 12.
No, homeostasis.
Oh.
It's not here.
All right, I'm gonna enlarge it for people so y'all can see it a bit better. Yeah, I'm with Nile. It does need to be a bit better, but like you can see, there's the Yggdrasil system with the Archangels and the Royal Knights, Fallen Angels. The
I don't like thinking.
Yeah, the 10 Legendary Warriors, 7 Great Demon Lords. Yeah, the crack team down here. The Devas and the 4 Great Dragons, along with the Emperor and the 4 Holy Beasts, which if you've watched Digimon Tamers, you know about them. Witchenly.
It's also a segment for the Digimon from Witchenly.
Yeah. Go ahead, Grenade.
Is this how everything's connected in terms of like?
You're cutting out bad.
World is connected.
You're cutting.
Oh, I thought it was me. Oh my god.
No, GrineX, you're cutting out bad, bud.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, and there's the Olympus 12 stuff right there with in the system. So yeah, it goes.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah,
The
it's-
Digimon prototypes.
You're breaking up too, Sai.
Oh, then
Yeah.
it's just Discord's being wacky.
Yeah, I think Discord's having some problems. Hang on. Yeah, it's having some ping problems.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah. Anyway, is this?
Oh no!
Shinjuku?
The current's being affected on Discord too.
Yeah. Is this Shinjuku?
Homeros, wake up!
Yeah. Yep. So we're back in Shinjuku.
We're back.
Yep. That may not
Back
be a good
to the
thing
past,
though.
Samurai Jack.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Where are we then? It looks similar, but it's different somehow. Also, not the Shinjuku I know. Also, Asiomon, you're out in the open without a disguise, my guy.
Same, but different.
But see,
still
that's
same.
also more of a problem here, and you're gonna find out in a second why.
Oh, you're back to the present.
No.
Yeah, was that wall always there?
Welcome back to the prologue section of the game,
Yeah.
Zaruk.
This is Shinjuku 8 years in the future. 8 years in the future? You mean the time period you came from? I can't believe this. But
Oh
I'm
my
what I'm
god,
seeing
I just
now-
I had a fucked up thought just now.
I feel
Wouldn't
like
it be fucked up to learn that we now know the reason why Mirai is there is that she's actually homeostasis? How fucked up would that be?
I mean,
I mean, we've met her like 6
she
times
plays
before.
the part of assistant because it keeps her in the down low.
Well, it's also because, as she could, in her view, it'd be like playing God is boring. I'd rather be more hands-on.
Yeah.
It also wouldn't make a lot of sense because homeostasis is true neutral.
Yeah, that too. Let's see. Feel like the hero who came out of the ice or something. What was his name? Captain something something?
Yeah, they make a Captain America joke in this, and that's fucking awesome, actually. I'm like, what? He knows Captain America?
You're talking about Superman?
I mean, yeah, let's see. So you're
You drink
unharmed.
soup?
Yeah, that's a relief.
Oh boy.
It seems you just relived time traveling. Are you experiencing any sort of physical irregularities? No, but there's a lot of people watching. What do we do?
But shouldn't you be puking?
No? Good. Now I'll fill you in on the phenomena I've observed. Hey, operator, you can do that in a second. A lot of people watching. What do we do? First, you're in Shinjuku before the Inferno. That equates to 8 years forward from where you just were in time. You're also slightly out of sync with my space-time axis, since the Shinjuku Inferno already happened in my world.
In other words.
In short, you aren't completely back home yet, but in any case, your orders to prevent the Inferno remain unchanged. I'm still counting on you, Agent Saru. Hey, is that a Digimon? Nope, cosplayer. Just a cosplayer. You gotta be kidding me. Cosplayer!
The problem here is that it's like, I think, given the state of things now, saying cosplayer would also get you into trouble still, because you've seen Jaws, right?
Yeah.
Remember the bit where the two kids are playing a prank with the fucking shark fin in the water, and like everyone's got a gun pointed at them, and they're like, "Oh, like
I remember that.
I didn't. It was my idea." That's what that would be at that point.
Yeah, fair enough. Also, Iyzekiil, you're pretty quiet. Is your mic turned down?
Hello, I'm
there we
here.
go. That's better. Is it all right if
It's
we
just that they're so small.
Yeah, is it,
To be fair, it's because I'm away. Like my face is away from the microphone,
Okay,
and
fair.
I also turned it down specifically because the Fugi kept showing that I was talking even though I wasn't saying anything.
Got it.
So the detection was way too high.
I'm
so
kind of worried about my dad.
He's talking inside the mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, your dad. They don't have.
No, she has a dad.
No, she's saying to the protagonist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Unlike you don't have to worry about your dad.
Damn.
I hate to say it like that. If I were in the protagonist's shoes after all the craziness that's happened, and she said that to me, joke or not, I'd probably go to jail for punching a woman. Because
no, it's okay. I'm actually taking away the burden of worrying about your dad, so I'm worrying about my dad.
Digivolution.
I'm doing you a favor.
Yeah, Digivolution has been added to Aegyomon's battle commands. He can now undergo a special Digivolution only when in battle. He's able to equip the Crimson Dragon data fragment to start the battle in a special Digivolve state. Power of Iliad's treasure has unlocked Aegyomon's potential, meaning his true development starts now. Okay?
Yeah, I recommend you do that.
Oh, by the way,
His
that
training
does
wheels
not
are
take
off.
up a turn.
Okay.
You can do that with... That is a free action you get, by the way.
Yeah. Also, you're all talking over each other, like one at a time.
Sorry. His training wheels are off.
Yes, good. Finally.
I got to equipment and then
Yeah.
put the thing, yeah.
Okay, so he becomes Eijyo Chusman. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, let's move. Get out of the way. Just shove my way through everyone. Move!
It is funny that they did not decide to make the evolution like...
There's cosplaying in Shinjuku. Really? Yeah. Sorry, bud.
It is funny that they did not decide to make the evolution of Angemon. You can evolve as many times you want before doing anything and doesn't consume anything.
Yeah.
And I kind of thought that was gonna be like using an item where you can evolve once, and if it doesn't if it wasn't what you wanted, then you fucked up.
Yeah.
You know.
Also, I like what Foxboy said. Grit looking to the crowd, always gawking over here, trying to save the world here. Like, yeah, everyone's staring out of the way.
Watch kettle, don't boil. Stop staring.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, if if an Agiomon, an Impmon, a Zeomon, a Boncho Vmon, a Sealstramon, a Greymon just suddenly appear, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna start talking.
And a character with a Thanos gauntlet.
Yeah, well. Oh no, like Mirai would be like, I'm not the odd one out here. Y'all are the weirdos. Trying to buy some stuff. Okay.
fucking. I had the dumbest fucking thought. I think it's because I was watching like Thero videos last night again. Just fucking like, Mirai walks up to the bad guys. Yo, my tier 3s. Yeah, get them.
Yeah, get them. Get them.
And then just like the entirety of the Holy Knights come out and start beating people up.
Ilstramon just scuttling across towards the enemy on all fours.
Is this? Oh my god! This dude is literally running in front of me to get footage of us, like, and try.
Yes, yeah, I love this guy.
Come on, no, fuck off, no, fuck off.
Yeah.
Really? Really? Okay, can we just annoying streamer? Is he supposed to be making fun of like Westerners who do this shit? Or is he just a streamer?
If he is, that's great.
But also remember that this is also the timeline now where Occult Tokyo TV exists.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And remember who started that?
Yeah, there.
Everyone wants to be like her because now she's successful.
Yep.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, shut up. All right, we got an ad about to play, so I'm going to switch over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in a minute. Anyway, we're back now.
I also did talk about that. How's it? Mirai being like so pissed off about something, he just turns at Saruk and be like, "You know what? I'll let you do something about it."
I'll let you do something about. I'll let you make this guy go away.
Yeah.
Hey, you
because God forbids what happens if I do.
Yeah. Can we just knock him out, please? Let's go, Iyzekiil.
Don't worry, the government is gonna take care of that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He fled to the alleyways.
Yeah, also, look, just letting y'all know about what kind of person Grit is. Grit's the type of guy who, after that happened, Grit would basically turn, grab the guy, and give him the whole, if I ever see you do that again, or put that camera in someone's face without their permission, I will shove it so far up your ass it will never see the light of day again.
Gilstermon stabs phone.
Well, that works too. But also, I'm just reminded of the Markiplier thing. And if you ever come in here again with a goddamn opinion, I will shove it so far up your ass, you'll never see the light of day again.
Wow.
Yeah, Grit stays behind and chews the guy out. No, Grit stays behind, grabs the dude by his collar, basically letting him know that other Digimon are just not gonna be pushed around like that. And he's very lucky that Grit has morals. No, because again, Ether.
I do want to get art of my Beelstarmon at some point.
Yeah, and again, it's like I joked before, like Foxboy mentioned, Grit like just thumbing the safety on his revolver, and Ether having to be like, no. Let's say we head home. Wait, it's been 8 years. Oh God, her dad might be a wreck. Oh no.
Oh no.
He'll have gone even more insane. Also, for those who don't know, her dad is played by Joe Zija, and Joe Zija does a great job of capturing that insanity.
I'm home. Hinori! Is that you?
Oh God!
You look different.
So, what am I You're asking about me? You, where have you been, Hinori?
Yeah, she's been gone for fucking 8 years.
Yeah.
But seriously, you showing up as young as you were before, after going missing for 8 whole years, is super freaky.
Iyzekiil, why don't you put your clothes back on, dude? Like, Hiroko knows who you are.
I honestly, I think it's for his own security. Like,
Yeah.
he was kind of in a situation where it's like, maybe I should just go do this again. And I'm like, buddy, no, you're fine, you're fine.
Guy with the shield. Hey, you mind if I make a video about this?
I hope Hiroko is so okay with this.
Yeah. You mind if I make a video about this? Some Grit shows his revolver and cocks the hammer back. Okay, I was kidding. Relax.
Well, I think that she's asking for that for a reason.
Come home since I left? Don't think he considers this home anymore.
Oh.
Seems like he was only keeping this house in case you came back from wherever it was you went.
Oh.
All he said to me was, look after the place. Wow. Maybe he's been out searching for me all this time. That'd be my guess. Out there trying to learn why you vanished. Lots of other crazy stuff happened back then too. There was this huge uproar over an explosion in Nishi Shinjuku. Digimon started pouring out of the blast site, like I'm talking tons of them. So many that not even the government could keep it under wraps. So basically, everyone knows Digimon exist now.
Oh boy.
I do like how in this universe that's treated as a thing that's not a good thing at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because mass panic, that's like, yeah, that's understandable.
Everyone knows?
So what you're saying is...
We fucked up. We fucked up, man.
Digimon weren't well known back in your world, Agent?
Yeah, basically.
But that would also mean something else is true. The future can be changed. Hey, Hiroko, have there been any other big changes? You saw that huge wall in Nishi Shinjuku, right? That's the Wall of Hope. Basically, the symbol of the Digimon district.
The Digimon district?
So what?
Maybe it would be better to call it an isolation zone.
No, just call it what it actually is. It's an internment zone. Call it what it is. It's an internment zone. They're literally cramming all of the Digimon in there and locking the door and throwing away the key. That's an internment zone. I was about to say internment camp, but it's way too big to be a camp. That's an internment zone.
A way to keep all the Digimon in one location.
Yeah. And see, look, this is starting to make me a bit uncomfortable because these are the exact words that have been used historically to basically cram a bunch of one type of people all in one place. You know, a way to keep them all in one location, a way to keep them isolated from everything else, a way to maintain security. If these are starting to sound familiar, congratulations, you've probably studied history pretty well.
Yeah, hey Zaruk, I can say this right now. That's the point of this entire setup, actually.
That's why I'm uncomfortable. That's why I'm like, uh-oh.
That means the story's doing its job right. You're supposed to feel uncomfortable at this moment.
Yeah.
Because this is a bad way to handle this.
Yeah. So the people staring at me?
Yeah, they probably thought you were a Digimon that got over the wall.
Hiroko, what do they do with the Digimon that get over the wall?
If you get reported to DSAT, they'll nab you, no questions asked, and
Some
send you
Digimon's
straight
like,
back to the
wait, we
district.
can just get over here. We have like wings.
I'm sorry, who the fuck
are we
is
doing?
DSAT?
Yeah, who's DSAT?
DSAT is the Anti-Digimon Task Force. They're really strict, and they use military force to keep Digimon in check.
Got it.
Boy, ain't this fucking topical!
Yeah. So, not gonna lie.
I actually do appreciate how they did not pull any punches on this.
They didn't.
That's horrible. Word is, they're an offshoot of public safety. But hey, that's enough about that for now.
Oh, no, it's not. Back up.
I still want to know what you guys were up to the past 8 years. That's way more important.
Hiroko, you do realize if the DSAT members trace us back to this house, you're gonna be implicated, right?
No, she won't.
I'll whip up some dinner so you can tell me all the details while you eat.
And I think the primary reason why she wouldn't be is because this was Inori's house.
Yeah.
It would be the first place she would go in a case like this. But also, they'd probably know who Inori is and figure out, okay, we need to get her back to her dad or something. And also, like, because she's not a Digimon. Only Digimon are sent back.
Yeah.
With that said, and considering
they'd probably take your son and put him back somewhere.
Yeah, go ahead, Sai.
With that said, though, and how hysterical the military usually is, people are gonna see a 8-year younger Inori and be like, this is not normal. I do not trust this. Are you even the real Inori?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. We need to take you and question you. We cannot show you to your father.
Yeah, it's also the fact that in Japan, of all places, a military arm actually has a lot of authority. Normally, in Japan, the military, at least, and this is coming from a friend of mine who lives in Japan, and understands Japanese culture and all that kind of history and all that kind of stuff. Normally in Japan now, the military is only called out if there's no other option. Like, in Japan, calling out the military is seen as the last resort because when the military shows up, at least in Japan, it's their show. The moment the military gets there, it becomes, we are in charge now. We have our orders, but everything involving those orders, we dictate how things go now. We make the decisions. Which, here's the thing, on paper that sounds pretty good, because if the military gets to make the decisions themselves without politicians and a bunch of other people doing shit, then things actually get done really quickly. The problem is, in this kind of situation, well, this is exactly this kind of situation that leads to, where the military gets a lot more say, and suddenly they're the ones making every decision, which is not good.
See, the funny thing is too is I'm gonna have to say this right now. If you want a really good, a really good example of this in movie format, watch Shin Godzilla. It's the exact same problem.
Yeah.
Because no one knows whose jurisdiction this actually falls under. That's why everything got as bad as it did so fast.
Yeah.
Because they had to take time to figure out who's to blame and who takes responsibility before even remotely addressing the problem and trying to solve it.
Right. So,
which remember is based on real events. The Fukushima disaster.
Yep.
That's what happened during that.
So, and here's an example of of how that works correctly. And I do love this story. So back in 89 or 91 when Desert Storm happened. Regardless, during Operation Desert Storm, which is where the United Nations kicked the shit out of Iraq, basically, and beat the shit out of the Iraqi military with the coalition. So when the coalition was assembled, General Norman Schwarzkopf was put in charge. Schwarzkopf was an American put in charge of a coalition of forces, and immediately upon hitting the ground, Schwarzkopf said, okay, I want everyone who's in charge of these military units to get to me immediately. We're making a plan now. Because the thing is, Schwarzkopf had been in the military long enough to know that if you wait around for people to tell you what to do with a military thing, the politicians are going to start making the calls. And if the politicians start making the calls on what the military should do, then the military misses opportunities, misses advantages, and is not able to fight a quick and decisive battle or war. So Schwarzkopf said, get everyone together, plan everything out. We're going ASAP. And literally, he put everything together in like a month or two, I think. Then he submitted the plans to the Joint Chiefs and to like the UN representatives, who literally all apparently, again, take it with a grain of salt, but apparently the thing just said, do you approve, yes or no? And basically, there was apparently a little addendum that said, even if you say no, I'm going anyway. So you better say yes. So, and everyone just said yes, because these were security people. They're like, yeah, solve this immediately. And as soon as the operation got started, suddenly the politicians want to step in and start saying, no, you need to... Yep. Hello? Who?
Hello.
Oh, you just came back.
It's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, they suddenly, after everything gets started, the politicians step in and want to do everything, but by then, the operation's already underway. They can't do anything. And because of that, Desert Shield and Desert Storm are some of the most fast and effective military operations in history. Like, they are so effective and so quick that Schwarzkopf is praised as a genius because of how effective it was. And later on, fun fact, it's also why he kind of, he could have had a career in politics, but he torpedoed that by literally saying, I'm not joking about this either, literally saying numerous times on TV, the reason I went with the plan as quickly as I did is because I knew those idiots in Washington would try to tell me how to do my job. And so he basically ruined any chance of politics because he was literally calling them assholes. So, but again, like Niall said, that's what happens in Shin Godzilla is everyone's trying to figure out who's in charge, who does what. And what they've done here in Time Stranger is that probably originally the military was called in to handle the situation, but now they haven't called off the military. And so now DSAT and the military run everything, which is the problem. And no one can really tell them what to do.
It's more along the lines of, this was the last resort. They had special equipment in place to try and make sure it didn't get to this point, but it got to that point.
Yeah.
And now because these things are, it's less about they weren't called off and more, this is now quite literally for the public's safety. In terms of everyone will not respond to this well at all, and we gotta make sure that does not become a problem by never letting anyone in and not letting any of the creatures out.
Yeah.
All they know is that Digimon caused the problem.
That was fast.
Yeah, that was fast.
Yeah, and again, you get some of that efficiency right there. The minute they take this very seriously.
Reports of a Digimon outside
the
district.
Of course, it's Kuroi.
Inori.
Digimon presence confirmed. Come
Yoink.
with us. You'll be detained in the Digimon district.
You touch that kid and I break your fucking fingers.
Stop it!
I ask that you two come along
Cause Slim
voluntarily
Shady
as
get
well.
up.
Yeah.
Why were you harboring a rogue Digimon?
There's no way you don't recognize us.
There's no point trying to protect them, you know. Their kind will turn on you at
We,
the drop
to be
of a
fair,
hat.
we interact with him the least.
Yeah.
Like we spoke more with Kurami than we did
All right.
than we did this guy.
We won't try to.
Now that you mention it, it does seem like I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, you saw her
Who is your
yesterday, didn't
captain?
you?
Yeah.
Captain Karemi.
Yeah,
You
8
know
years
Captain
ago.
Karemi?
Yeah, we know him. Where is he?
On that day 8 years ago, the captain was mercilessly attacked by Digimon.
Oh.
That's why he's no longer with us.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, so I want to
Take
put
them all into
make
custody.
I have a reminder
We're
here.
withdrawing.
You remember
Hurry.
when Kyoko mentioned that her dad disappeared at some point because of a Digimon attack?
Yeah. That's what that was.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, touch my
Okay.
son.
Or
Yeah.
she-
Oh,
she
that's
specified
damn.
a
No wait,
Digimon
damn,
attack,
Dino King.
Get in
That's actually quite a threat. Touch my son and your family will
Jesus
have someone to
Christ.
mourn. Yeah. Well, let me say it. Touch my son and your family will have someone to mourn.
That goes pretty hard.
That
actually.
goes
I'm gonna
hard.
steal that for something. I'm stealing that. That's pretty fucking good.
Oh great.
What's wrong with
You know
those
which
guys?
one is for me is the biggest
So,
like
I wonder what's
lawyer
going to
threat that
happen
you
to
can
us.
give to someone?
What's that?
The one of like if you don't get those kids go, I'm gonna file this place with so much litigation that your grandchild will need
Yeah,
a
your
lawyer.
yeah. If you don't let them, if you don't do that, I'll tie this place up with so much litigation that your grandchildren are gonna need lawyers. Yeah. Been a while, hasn't it?
Who are you?
Fair question. Not like you'd recognize me.
Oh, it's
dressed this
you!
way.
Why are you
Shiroki.
dressed like that?
God, I love
I
the
used to be a
fucking
public safety
outfit.
officer. You don't remember?
I'm like you but without the anime outfit.
Yeah, we left a black Gatomon with you. Oh, wait. Let me guess. You probably you probably dumped it in the district too, didn't you? Bitch.
No.
We've spoken several times in the past.
Don't assume that just yet.
Oh, that's right.
Let
I'm
him
glad
have
you
his
remember.
regrets.
Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Asuna Shiroki.
Wait.
Can you tell me that again? I was attracted by your cleavage.
Public safety anymore?
Just damn it. Sigh. Now you got me imagining VK actually says that to her. Like he's just staring at her, trying to be polite, and then he's like, when she gives her name, he's like, "Can you repeat that? I was too busy staring at your cleavage."
Oh my god.
And then either Ether or I guess in this case, Mirai has to either or Mirai just smacks him upside the back of the head.
No.
Nice.
Mirai is too. To be fair, she can't stop staring either. It's pretty hard not to when it's like the
It's gonna
entire
be
essence
like-
of the outfit.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like Snake from Metal Gear Awesome. It's like, whoa, wait, like, whoa, I can hear you because I'm looking at your ass. It's
Yeah,
like,
I can't hear you.
and then, and then when she finally covers up, it's like, okay, let's go. It's like, Snake, when I was a younger, punches her face. Fantastic, let's go.
There's a potentiality that you may get an explanation as to why that fit is the way that it is in a minute.
Yeah.
I can't accept the current
Yeah.
system
Also,
yet.
yeah. She hates what's going on right now and doesn't like it because of the Black
All
Gatomon.
rogue Digimon that are apprehended are documented as having been sent to the district. But my investigations have shown that certain Digimon are being sent to this underground base instead. I don't have any proof, but my gut tells me they're being used as test subjects.
Oh boy.
You had best hope that testing is painless, because if it's hurting Digimon, I'm gonna burn this whole place down with the people still in it.
Test subjects?
There's someone who'd like to meet you. Truth be told, I'm here at this person's request.
Is it the doctor? I bet it's the doctor.
I'll help
Wouldn't
you
be surprised if it was
You'll
Simmons.
need to do as I say from this point on.
Insert TARDIS noises.
Look over there.
Yep.
It's horrible.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna kill him.
Someone's coming. This way.
Saruk, they took your Digimon.
I'll kill him.
I'm gonna kill him.
You!
Mhm.
You!
Kuga.
Oh, this is making me smile. Like, oh yeah, the game's opening up, and I love seeing the justified reactions here. I love
I can barely notice
validating.
Dr. Simmons' absence.
Dr. Simmons isn't here?
Motherfucker.
What do you mean she's not here?
I'm
Not
like
with
that
DSAT?
coward who quit and ran away. When I have a job to do, I do it.
You sound like the most nasally sounding
I
nerd.
know that voice actor. I've heard him in other things. Who the fuck is that? Hold on.
Escaping this place is our top
Stranger.
priority now. Come on.
Dr. Kuga.
Kuga voice actor.
Who's this Timu Kurata? We should be able to get out through there.
Why is his English voice actor not fucking listed?
Oh!
I know.
Oh! It's that
Oh no.
thing!
It's that.
Yeah! Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Great. Well, we know what happens with that thing. A giant humanoid weapon that hasn't been activated yet. Great. Somewhere, as you observe the unpowered robot, somewhere you hear the following conversation: "Get in the damn robot, Shinji!"
Wait a minute. Okay, so there's no public data on who voices him in English,
There
but I
is.
know that
It
voice
says
actor.
TBD apparently
There is.
on the thing.
No, the dub voice actor is Jeff Nimoy.
Jeff Nimoy.
Yeah. He
Say
voices
it again?
Nicholas D. Wolfhood from Trigon and
This
Tentomon from the
underground
Digimon
passage doesn't
series.
have any surveillance cameras yet, and is
Say
off the
his name
sentry
again,
maps.
please.
It should be safe.
Jeff
Jeff
Nimoy.
Nimoy.
Jeff Nimoy?
He used to be Tentomon.
And
He did the nerdy Tentomon voice.
And Gabumon.
did.
That would probably be why I recognize the voice, but I bet you there's probably more than that for me.
Hey, Doc.
He did
was an
Motimon,
outlaw
Tentomon,
star.
Kabuterimon, Mega Kabuterimon, Cherrymon, Masami,
Marcus
Sumi,
is
Yaki.
dad.
Yeah, and Marcus's dad.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Simmons, what's good?
Oh, okay, so he was in a... okay, so apparently he's,
Things have been pretty hectic on my end.
he's like almost exclusively Digimon content.
Well,
But he wasn't Trigon, yeah, he was also an Outlaw Star in Zatch Bell.
Yep.
Yeah, he was that weird kid with the duck bill for a mouth.
Yeah, that's Conchome.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, see. So she left. She left because they asked her to develop a weapon to eliminate Digimon. Great.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Where's the beauty in something like that? I told them that the esteemed Dr. Yuki would never build anything like a weapon for mass murder.
Don't you mention your father. Adopted or not, your father was one of the greatest scientists who ever lived. Okay, thank you. Thought we were gonna have a problem. Dr. Yuki?
That name needs no
boy, here we
introduction
go.
here in Japan, I'm sure. There's no one I respect more than him, so I quit the public safety office.
I love that
Now
she
I'm
assumes
researching
this.
something far more important than I ever have: the natural laws of this world. There's a place deep beneath Shinjuku called Rebellion Village. That's where my research space is currently located. What say we reconnect and have a little chat there?
Dr. Simmons made this special suit I'm wearing too. While I don't share her taste in fashion, I definitely share her ideals.
Yeah,
What our former
yeah.
employers are doing is
Simmons has a
wrong,
type, I
and we
think.
can't simply turn a blind eye.
So you're
Which make me think that the taste in fashion was supposed to have that suit all zip all the way up. And she was like, nah.
Yeah, exactly.
Appreciate your help in Follow me. I'll guide you to Rebellion Village.
Hey, Zuru, question.
Yeah.
I want you to tell me this right away. Who does Black Gatomon evolve into?
Lady Devimon.
Right. Who can she turn into?
Mastimon if you've got an Antiwomon. Why?
And?
Just let them watch. Let them watch. They'll find out.
As for Dr. Yuki, well, only now can we explain his disappearance. After all, now we too have experienced a disturbance in time and space. All the dots are starting to connect, no denying that. One of which is that you're adopted. Maybe there's even a way to find the doctor. You'd like to see your adoptive father again, wouldn't you? By the way, you're adopted. I've hoped to
It's never not gonna be funny.
I'd hope to help make that a reality if I could, but I don't assist orphans. But I'm afraid the world on this end is running out of time.
That's never not gonna
By
be
the way,
funny
family
to me.
meeting is next week. Would you like to join?
Oh my fucking god. Just the way you insert like extra dialogue to emphasize you've been adopted every time it's brought up.
Wait, hold
It's
on,
such a good bit.
Yeah, wait. Oh, hey, you there. Aren't you that big rookie from way back when? Grit standing there. Yes. Yes.
I am big, but I am no rookie.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, yes. I can't believe I'd run into you like this. What luck. What have you been up to all this time? Wait, don't bother telling me. I bet I already know. Well, things here are terrible. It's been bad ever since the town was taken over by the Titans. What? But never mind that. You're looking to meet with Lord Marukimon, right? Well, you're in luck. He's inside. Wait, why is Marukimon in the human world?
Why is he here?
You'll find that out. By the way, can you step back a little bit? I saw something terrifying I just realized.
What's that?
There's a Numemon on the ceiling.
Oh, yeah, he is up there. I see him.
Oh.
Oh my god, imagine that fucking thing fell.
Oh my god, I'm just hanging around.
Welcome to Rebellion Village. Na 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 na.
Rebellion Village. So this is where all the survivors of Central Town and a bunch of other places went to, I guess.
Yep.
Who's Digimon?
But more importantly, Saruk, there's a card game on the left.
I saw it.
Okay, as someone who I can now speak officially on that. You do not get a fucking achievement for doing any of that, by the way, which really fucking sucks. There isn't a single achievement in all of the achievements on Steam that gives you anything for even collecting cards. This is content that does not matter, and it makes me upset.
Yeah. All right, Superstarmon, let's play.
Yes.
Start with Lobomon.
I have all virus and data. It should be fine.
Damn it. All right, next.
Womp.
Remember, this is 100%.
You have a Titan already?
There is no mechanic.
I know.
There's not good or bad choice, Saruk. That was a bad choice.
Yeah, you were saying? You were saying?
I was just hoping that you fail at that moment.
Got it. Next. Fuse.
I don't know why I always give you a lesser version of what you have.
Fuse, then how?
How did it? Okay, yeah. Like Niall said, it's random. I feel called out.
Look at the size of that Renamon.
Yeah, no, yeah. I was about to say,
Fuck.
good lord. Like, good god.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perspective. What's
Ew.
that?
They know what we like. When a mom comes out and says, "I know what you are." Yeah, what's that?
Renamon like, don't skip leg day, kids.
Damn, they
Safe lives,
yeah,
safe
yeah,
lives.
Vetrov's right. Damn, they thick. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I lost. Gotta try again.
Oh, you lost.
No, you
I thought
won.
No, I
You
didn't.
won.
No, I didn't.
It said that you won.
I didn't though.
No,
'cause
he-
I lost because the thing would
He
have
lost 3
shown.
times.
Yeah, the thing would have shown like it would have crossed itself out, but it was still lit up, meaning I lost.
Yeah, which is weird. I'm pretty sure you won. Oh, whatever.
The amount of times you win the amount of rounds you win determines how many cards you pick.
Correct. Nice job, Bearmon. Next. All right, Dracmon. Or Magnamon, I guess. Why not? All right, there we go. Now I can send Dracmon.
Diggy hole.
Please send the data. Send the data. Send the data. Fuck. Yeah.
It's all right. I left these two because I confused them. Wow, thanks, game. Thanks so much.
The baby.
Yeah.
The baby.
Yeah.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
And then the other one, they have advantage.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Can I please just win this? Please? What do we got?
Give me a virus. Oh, of course not.
No, of course not. Why not? Hey, Pokies, how you doing?
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't
It
bother
me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green.
And I lost again.
And, then,
And that one's
you
still
show them,
green.
and you show some Nomemon. Like,
Yeah.
that one's still green.
So yeah, it's still lit up. So third time's the charm. I seen a bit blue.
That the grip the pokies?
Hey, Pokies.
Oh my god.
Oh,
the-
what a shit hand.
Wow. Now watch you win
The
every
baby
squad.
Nope, I'm just forfeiting. I'm not playing with that. A rigged deck? No. Rigged hand? Fuck that.
The baby.
The baby. The baby.
Again?
The baby.
Again?
The baby.
No. No, I'm not going to play with a baby squad. Who sent all these babies to fight? I'm not doing that. If this happens again, I'm going to scream.
Your
Okay,
opponent
it's
shuffling your
one.
deck
This
for
line
you.
returns.
It's one baby. It's fine.
The baby. Have that one fight the big golden six. You might win, actually.
I know.
Yeah, that is true.
Let's see.
I will save that one because I have
Yeah.
another data that has high level.
We'll get him, Lobomon. Fuck. Nice try.
Yeah, if you see the projectile getting too slow
I know,
to them,
I know how it works.
you lost.
why I
It's
said-
so stupid.
Oh,
You can also just hit the confirm button and it skips the animation. For
the
it.
baby. Go get him, Pabumon.
And then the baby.
Nope.
You wouldn't punch a child
You
this
failed
slow,
me.
would you?
Yeah, you wouldn't hit a child, would you? Of course not. I'd kick a child, though. He kicks
Right?
Pabumon. Also, I love how Frigimon's little sprite is just a snowman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Makes sense.
love the
Yukigarama.
sprites for these, honestly.
You will shot a little puppy, dude. Yeah, in the face. Why?
Yeah, in the face. Why? You're not gonna shoot a puppy, are you, Jack? Yeah, in the face. Why?
Yeah.
Oh, what was your first clue,
irredeemable
idiot?
monster.
Oh, what was your first clue, idiot? I do love his voice direction in that movie. It's so good.
You're an irredeemable monster.
I still need to watch that movie.
What took you so long?
What took you
idiot?
so long, idiot?
God damn it.
Clavis Angemon.
I like the design of Clavis Angemon. It's literally just the angel has the key now.
Yeah. Well, Clavis,
Keyblade.
Clavis is key in Latin, I believe.
Yes, it is.
I believe you're correct.
Yep. All right. So I've got two baby squad.
baby-
two baby squad members, and then an actual good hand. So
My
Two
dumb
babies
brain
and their
went
parents.
cleavage and Digimon.
The baby.
baby.
I mean, he's probably got a set to make that name work out.
way to go, Pabumon!
The baby wins.
Nice
Baby
hustle.
wins.
Yeah, nice hustle. Terabytes of fun. Next time, eat a salad.
It's the next baby. Yeah.
Bites the fucking ankles.
Yeah.
Might win this time.
All right, Poyomon.
Oh.
No,
Well,
Poyomon gets vaporized
me.
by Tankmon's cannon.
You failed me.
Yeah, I tried, father. I tried. Father.
Poyomon sounds like a fucking 50-year-old man.
Yeah, I tried, father.
He sounds like Dio.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like Yu Hase in fucking FF14.
Come on, we have
All right, let's see.
we have the touch.
Yeah, you got the touch. You got the power. After
Oh yeah, that
all-
was that also a line in
Cruise
Transformers 1 where like I think someone says you have nothing to touch nor the power.
Yeah, you
right?
don't have the touch or the power. Yeah.
It's like, damn, you cannot do that to people. That's just rude.
Yeah, Dino. I love what Dino King said. There's a, that's my boy. No, my boy. Father, help. Just father, help.
Astif movie.
Yeah.
The one that always get into my mind is the one like, hey babe, are you an angel? Because I'm allergic to feathers.
allergic to feathers. When I grow up, I want to be a doctor like you. Aw, you're not gonna grow
Look at the
up.
big depressed shot, man.
You're not gonna grow up.
You're not gonna grow up. All right. Also, well, no. In an Astif movie, he says that to a girl who's hooked up to an IV bag. He's like, "You're not gonna grow up."
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah.
My favorite one from Astif movie is, "Hey, I'm not like other girls. I have snake arms."
Yeah. So, Poyomon asking for help to Grit, like that scene of a Cell Jr. and Cell in Team 4 Star. I know, yeah. He's like, Father, I know Helicopter Digimon, sink or swim, bitch. Yeah, I know Helicopter Papa. I know Helicopter Papa, sink or swim, bitch. I want to put on a show like I used to back in town. I mean, what's stopping you?
Oh, wow.
He's so sad. Nightmon, it is you, the human from before. Have you been keeping safe? And I'm giving him that voice because it's Kyle Bear, aka Gohan's voice actor, who voices him. I'm sure things have been rough for you too. As for us, well, the Titans have taken Central Town. Fuck! Then what was then how? Then what was all that effort we put into it for?
I think it was like the minute that Junomon went ape shit, everything fucked up, and all of a sudden, all the portals just began fucking everyone over.
There were countless.
You were also
like,
gone for 8 years.
That's true.
Yeah.
There were countless injured, and some were left behind in the town. I worry for their safety, but it is all we can do right now to keep our heads above water. Literally. Hey, Gardramon. The gate to Central Town is just ahead. Sorry, but I can't let you through without permission.
Makes sense.
You do realize I could bulldoze right through you. Yes, you could, but doing so would make you an enemy of everyone here. When did you get the metal balls? When we had to fight by ourselves for 8 years. Where were you? Just
your fake attempt at a guardian had a crash out, and unnecessarily threw us through a time portal that fucked everything up.
Yeah, but
you can blame her.
Yeah,
actually,
but to be
it's
fair,
entirely her fault.
Oh yeah, it is. But to be fair, if I had someone say that to me directly, I would walk away because that hurts. That hurts. Because he's right, we weren't there.
Mean about
yeah,
it.
you don't have to be a dick about it. Well, I mean, you
Comes out of the time portal with like a fucking full-on Viking beard. What year is it?
What fucking year is it? Holy shit.
Jumanji moment.
Well, at least they've got food. Thank God for that.
Zudomon!
Hey, Zudomon. Where's your Oh, he probably had to leave his anvil back in Central Town.
Probably.
I'm so sad about it.
Yeah. Are you in pain? Oh, God, Togemon. Oh, that hurts. You refugees too? Where'd you come from? I'm from the Gear Forest, but things got so bad there I had to flee. The Digimon here are taking care of me. I couldn't be more grateful to meet such a hospitable bunch. What happened to Bacchusmon and Sirenmon?
Look at that flop Gargomon, by the way. Behind you.
Yeah, I see him. Also, you know what?
Behind you. Behind.
Oh.
Turn around.
Oh, there he is.
No, with the Gargomon on the floor right
Turn around.
What am there
There he is.
I walked right past him.
Man, I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead. Yeah.
Same.
Also.
Just fucking like, yeah, I'm. Yeah.
Also, Kiwimon just up there sleeping. And one of my friends, one of my friends made a joke that Kiwimon sleeps like. He just laughs when he sleeps, which I was like, okay, that would actually be really funny. Wow.
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 You want a mixtape?
Wow.
Yeah, no, I don't want Gawapamon's mixtape. Also, Centaurmon, no offense, this seems like a very bad place for you to be, because like if you lose your balance, you're going over. Maybe you should be down on the ground floor.
I think that's the point. That's what they're.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what makes you think that wasn't his intention?
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah. I will say, it's the perfect height for him to snipe people with his cannon.
That is also true. don't jump. You have. I'm reminded of that It's a really touching Deadpool comic for those who haven't seen it. Deadpool finds this girl on a rooftop. He's like, "Don't jump, please." And then when she looks at him, he's like, "The Parker Industries building is right over there, and it would leave a much bigger impact if you jumped."
That actually does stop her from jumping from it. She's like, aren't you supposed to tell me not to? Look, I'm not a hero. I know I'm not. I don't think there's anything I could say to make you stop.
But here's but here's the cool part about that. The reason he mentioned Parker Industries is because that's where Spider-Man is. And he knows for a fact that if that girl jumped, Peter would rescue her. So he was literally telling he was saying, well, if I can't do it, Spider-Man can. So, Ostamon.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Ostamon. You're looking for Lord Marukimon. He's just further ahead.
The one on the left?
Yeah, I know. It's Bielstarmon. Oh,
I think that one would sound more like a gangster, though. If you're looking for Lord Marukimon, he's right over there for you.
There she is.
Well. It's been 8 years. That's quite a long
Wow, she does not sound as vibrant.
No, but aside from that, well, I was about to say, yeah, she's not as vibrant. She's very unkempt. Like, she looks... Well,
to be fair, she was pretty unkempt when you first met her, though.
Yeah, but she should be rough at this point.
Public safety changed after Captain.
If you pay attention to the room, you can see that the sofa is where she sleeps.
God, she's just like me, for real.
She never leaves the room.
Find a way to coexist with Digimon, and as I got to know them,
I don't leave my bedroom either. She's just like me, for real.
But then you suddenly disappeared. Many of the Digimon were worried about what.
Yeah, she was already a bit of a recluse, a bit of a recluse in her fucking science room. Now it's like,
what have you been doing?
Now I'm functionally a criminal.
Mm-hmm. Also, even though it's not the same voice actress, the way she's talking reminds me of the boss from Metal Gear Solid 3, which reminded me. Fun fact: the boss's voice actress is the same lady who voices Pearl in SpongeBob, and now you can never unhear it. You're welcome.
God fucking damn it!
What will it be, Snake? Loyalty to me or loyalty to your country, boss? Fun fact, also, in the new Metal Gear Solid Delta, if you try to attack her with a gun, she literally dismantles the firearms, so you can't use them against her. And what's crazy is that they made animations for all of them. So whatever weapon you use against her, she'll disarm you. And if you try to use the shotgun on her, she grabs it from you and then proceeds to literally, because it's a pump action, she pumps out every shell in the gun before she breaks it apart so you can't use it. And I swear, on the footage of that, because someone uploaded the footage of it on Twitter to show how much effort went into Metal Gear Solid Delta, every single response to that, almost 80% of them were, and I quote, "God, I wish I was that shotgun."
As it should be. All is right with the world in that case. Yes.
Yes, and yes, Pokey's is right. The magazine makes her disappointed. Yeah, she's very disappointed with the magazine. He's like, things will change in the future. Do you think that that the Russians and Americans will still be enemies after we're gone? Somehow I doubt that. I got bad news for you, boss. I got bad news for you.
Well, on an official standpoint, technically yes. Mm-hmm. However, on a standpoint of the current climate of things, one of them sucking the dick of the other, and it's making everybody's life worse.
Yeah. So it but yeah now y'all can't unhear Mr. Krabs' daughter voicing the boss. You know, so Big Boss's mentor. You're welcome. Also, fun fact. This is so dumb, but it's so funny. So you can fight the boss in whatever outfit you want and everything. And whatever outfit you're wearing when you beat the game is the outfit Snake is wearing when he gets the Distinguished Service Cross pinned on him at the end of the game. If you fight the boss without a shirt on, Snake goes to get the medal at the medal ceremony, and they pin the medal to his bare chest. and his face shows absolute pain and suffering as they pin it to his
Okay, they actually edit that. Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
actually, I fucking
Yeah, that
love
is so funny that that was not in the
Wow.
original, and
Yeah.
they edit that in.
Yeah, and
They also added a version with the armor.
yeah, with the if you're wearing the sneaking suit or the armor, they try to pin it to him and it falls off because they can't pin it to anything.
And he smiles.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that was a new secret theater. Oh, it was. Okay. Well, it's still funny just to see him.
Yeah.
Him in agony as they pierce him with the metal. All right. Yeah. All right.
You get the game over to me when it happens.
Yeah. All right, gentlemen. We need to come up with a name for the man who beat the boss. Right. The boss on the sheet. Cross out the. Put down big. Oh. Big boss.
Big boss. So wait a minute.
With that said,
Would
I'm
be
gonna
the
hop on
bigger
that.
boss.
All right. Have a good one inside.
Yeah, take care, yo.
No,
Bye-bye.
But if I beat
See you later.
them after they beat me, that makes me the biggest boss.
Yeah. What's that joke that What's that joke I'm Daisy made in the comics? What was it? It goes like, I am the boss to surpass Big Boss. I will become the biggest boss. Boss, boss, boss. That's literally what it yeah. And then, yes, there's also one where Sokolov shoots down the Cobra unit's helicopter at the bridge with a one-handed Kamehameha wave.
Sokolov.
Russians. Can I start the mission yet? Anyway, let's see. So, what have you been doing for the past 8 years? Surviving.
Trying to figure out where in time I
I
was.
see. You're telling me you traveled through time? It sounds like something.
Time
out of Agent
dilation's a
Alpha.
bitch.
Like out of something like Agent Alpha. Like, that must be the TV show that everyone's talking about.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There was a whole thing about the mystery of time travel in the second half of the series.
Focus, Inori.
Wait a sec.
Was it on TV in your home country too?
Of course. It's the single greatest piece of fiction ever. All those
She's a big
gadgets in
nerd
this
for that show.
Yeah.
show were works of pure
Wait, so
art.
when he says your country, wait, is she American? Oh, right, she's American, isn't she? Or she's from another country. She's not from Japan naturally.
Yeah. She's. I think she's meant to be American. Yes.
It was so popular in my home country, they did a live-action remake.
Oh no.
Actually,
That's to give it away. Yeah, she's American.
Yeah.
that suit Asuna is wearing is based on the outfit of a new character they introduced for the remake.
Oh God.
Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing.
Huh. I
Oh, they
used to watch
fucking-
Agent Alpha all the time, but I don't remember there being any character who looked like that.
Well, the live
She said it
action
was the
remake
remake.
wasn't
Yeah.
very well received, even
Yeah.
though I love it to bits.
I
But
fucking love that they're doing that. That's
Yeah.
so great.
This couldn't be
It's
more
so
perfect.
topical.
The two of you look like you're straight out of a scene from the original.
That's true. Your
She's
outfit
such a
does look a
fucking
lot
nerd,
like
I
the main
love her.
characters, Agent.
I'm not wearing the outfit anymore.
Agent
You're
Alpha
wearing the
was
colors.
a hero. Sadly,
It might be
with
because
the way
to
my
them
old
you're still wearing
colleagues
it.
have been acting, they can be called the exact opposite. Apologies for the tangent, but allow me to give you my interpretation of what happened to you over the past 8 years. I believe
I
that
could
the
just tell
future
you.
actually splits into different paths. Alternatively, you could say there are multiple worlds. Take your traveling through time, for example. That act alone may have created a new split, a new path for the world. While we may be in a different world, the
Welcome
trajectory of both
To
worlds
the,
remains largely
to
the
the
same.
cinematic
As
universe,
Yeah.
Agent.
You said a war between Digimon brought about global collapse, right? Well, that's happening right now as we speak. Ask the Digimon for more details. The village chief wanted to meet with you anyway.
Wait, so shouldn't Minervamon be here too? We left her with Marukimon. Oh God, she's gonna beat our asses, isn't she?
That's concerning.
Oh God.
I ain't saying shit.
Marukimon!
You look so good, buddy. What's up with you?
Yeah.
It has been some time. I'm gladdened to see you are all safe.
Okay, I just noticed this. Really sick detail. So, his eyes, the eyes of his mask, actually reflect what his actual emotions are. Like, that's actually
really cool.
That's really cool. Like, watch them as he talks.
Well, yeah, because I think those are his actual eyes. It's just like everything else makes you think it's a hood, which is a really weird, consistent design with a lot of humanoid Digimon.
Also,
I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's
Also,
weird.
Agunimon and Lobomon are dead over there, so...
We lost our war with the Titans.
Corpses.
With no other avenue of escape open, my comrades and I fled here. We are in an awful state, with no means of contacting those who remained in Iliad, even to let them know we are safe.
Oh, wow. But isn't it hard for you to live here?
Indeed it is. Many humans here look upon us as the enemy, and it is true that we have caused considerable damage.
But how did it get this way?
Truth be told, human reasoning eludes me.
Preach.
It eludes a lot of us
Naturally, I am
humans
aware
too,
that
buddy.
There are others like yourselves who are capable of coexisting with Digimon. However, it would appear the greater part of humanity is loath to do so.
I mean, to be fair, sir, we hate ourselves, so we already hate ourselves, so anything different than us, we outright despise. That sounds an awful lot like racism with extra steps. It is.
But nothing good ever comes of conflict. We always lose more than we gain.
I'm pretty sure your ancestors would disagree with a few of those, with that statement. Some of your ancestors might disagree.
Yeah, but wouldn't that also like mean that she's
Yet the issue
improved
of
over
fact
them?
is that we find
It's like
ourselves besieged by
she's
two
speaking the
threats.
fucking truth.
Yeah.
If we fail to face either of them, we will have no future. Thus, we must risk our very existence to combat this crisis.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're in a do-or-die situation.
Oh my god.
No shit.
While the history and circumstances seem to differ between my world and the one there, there's likely one single fact that remains the same.
You're adopted.
You're adopted!
The Shinjuku Inferno is sparked by an intense conflict. And you're right in the middle of it.
Yeah, no kidding.
You have to put a stop to this war. Do everything in your power to bring all three sides to a ceasefire.
Or, just an idea, or we go to the digital world, kick the shit out of the Titans, and when I say kick the shit out of them, I mean delete them from existence, ending the war on that front. We can then come back and, you know, serve as ambassadors to keep the peace between the Digimon that are here and the humans, at least until the Digimon that are here can go back home. How about that? That solves our problems. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's a conflict. That brings about more conflict, doesn't it? So, whatever.
Oh, come right out and say it. This is the only way to prevent the end of the world.
Yeah, which is my idea is the best one.
Oh man, it's just
Yes,
it's so
what is it?
entertaining for me. I hate that I can't say anything.
Infighting among Digimon will destroy the world. So let me do the fighting instead.
Isn't there some way forward that doesn't involve war?
I am so... Okay, look, I am so fucking sick of so many games that literally, even after people and the characters of the people around them get the shit kicked out of them and die or get hurt or die, they still take the idea of, is there something we could do that doesn't involve conflict? Conflict's already here! People are dead! War is at your doorstep, whether you like it or not. Like, I'm sorry, that pisses me off. It's one of the reasons Celica is my most hated character in Fire Emblem. Because literally when her people are dying and suffering, she literally says, but I don't want to because violence is bad. Like, it... Sorry, we're about to have an ad. I can't really go off on... I can't pop off right now. So, yeah. Just...
Oh, fuck.
So, hold on. We have an ad about to start, so I'm going to do the BRB screen real quick. There we go. And in the meantime...
you're merciful and compassionate.
Well, for the most part, I was raised in a monastery. So maybe that's what threw you off.
Yes.
Perhaps. Tell me, how did a member of a royal family come to live at a priory?
By the time I was born, the kingdom of Zofia had already become unstable. I was forced to leave the palace, but luckily I met a protector of sorts. I stayed with him a while, until I was forced to go into hiding.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry for bringing up this terrible experience.
Don't be. If it hadn't happened, I never would have found my calling as a priestess.
Really? I assumed you chose that path because your royal status put you at risk.
Not at all. If people knew I was still alive, they'd start a war on my behalf. But to say would destroy them. I have no interest in starting another war.
I cannot believe this. Lady Celica, you are willing to watch your kingdom fall into ruin just to avoid bloodshed? That's a betrayal of your people. If a kingdom is in chaos, it is the duty of a royal to put an end to it.
Even if that means asking people to risk their lives and everything they have?
Of course. A royal must not only protect the kingdom, but the future of its people.
No. I couldn't bear to see the people I love be sent off to their certain demise.
It's not easy, but neither is condemning them to a life of sadness and oppression.
Which makes a lot of sense.
Yep. Anyway, we're back. So.
Oh my god.
Let's continue. Wait, what's up, Nile? Nile, what's up?
Me? No, it's I walk around a corner.
Yeah.
3 alphas staring me down with glowing red eyes.
Oh. Okay.
I'm playing Legends ZA in the background, and it's like there is an alpha Sharpedo and 3 alpha Carvana, like waiting to bite me into pieces. I'm like, okay, you know, I'm gonna walk in the direction now.
Yeah,
that's what that felt like. Yes.
You came to the wrong alleyway. You came to the wrong alleyway, landlubber. Oh yeah, and that's another one. Ferris is right. I was thinking of Rilana Peacecraft from Gundam Wing. Yeah. Look. Here's the deal. You can have characters that are peaceful at heart and that are docile and, you know, and love people and don't want to have conflict. That's okay. That's fine. But the thing is, avoiding conflict is one thing. Wanting to have peace over war, yeah, no, that's a good thing. People, it should be like that. Prefer peace to war. But when war and conflict come knocking, they don't just go away. Like if you put your hands behind your back and say, yeah, I'm not aggressive, I don't want violence or conflict, that doesn't stop the people who are violent from beating the shit out of you. So no, if they're not going, like sometimes you have to fight. And that's what's pissing me off here. This constant thing of, is there no other way? No! 8 years they've been getting the shit kicked out of them. You have to fight at this point. Or unless you want to cover your eyes and basically say, no, I don't see it. So, whatever. Wrong. That's not, no, Ferris. That's not Leomon. He says Leomon's somehow still alive. No, different Digimon. That's
yeah, that's a Punjamon.
First of all, fucking rude. Stop bullying my husband like that. First of all. Second of all.
Wait. Are you cheating? Wait. Are you cheating on Greymon now? You said Greymon was your husband.
What makes you think that I don't have multiple?
Yeah, they have a squad, okay?
Yeah, squad, yeah.
But it's like...
Thus I cannot do so without demanding conditions.
There is a Leomon in the game, though, and he does, like, he is actually still around. The one that you do, like, meet that's, like, standing in Central Town when you first get there, he's still there.
Then there could be nothing better.
Well, he's still around. I think he's actually in this new location.
Have withdrawn. A ceasefire could be an option.
Okay, well, encouraging a Titan retreat is my next mission, then.
Yeah, good call. Let's get over there and get those villages freed from Titan control.
First up,
We need to talk to the Titans. It's the
Ah.
best way to do this without violence.
How about Inori, you just sit your ass here and let me handle it? Let the warriors do the fighting now, okay?
Seriously, I don't... Your peaceful approach is starting to piss me off now.
Your mic's doing the thing again.
Who's reading the?
So that wasn't just me.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that
it's
was
fixed
hysterical.
now. It's fixed now. There we go. We're good.
Yep.
That was genuinely fucking funny.
I'm a representative working to stop a war in another world. An agent.
Indeed. I can only hope for your success. The gate is still traversable, but you will not find it the same as it was 8 years ago.
Yeah, Dino King's right. Inori, go find your dad. We'll stay here and kick ass.
Do take care of yourselves.
Not being able to say anything is painful. Ooh. Wait, can I destroy those? Wait a minute. Wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to try that at some
Oh,
point.
these
Okay,
mighty warriors. This is awful. To misjudge Titans so terribly. Oh, they're dead. Okay.
They're McFucking dead.
Yeah. Well, at least Renamon's okay. You're that human
Well, he is
way back.
floating.
Yeah, you seem like you're doing well. You know, losing the tavern was a terrible blow. Isn't there anything we can do? Also, you're looking at my calves. Could we maybe look at my eyes?
You're all, it's kind of hard when the camera's like not wanting me to look up there.
Yeah.
You're like floating.
Yep.
What? How? I'm on the ground. Yeah, you're supposed to be. What are you talking about? You know what? Don't worry about
most
it.
intriguing, fundamental, but it perhaps.
Wait, isn't that Junomon's job?
Yeah, it should be her job. Where is she?
I wonder how all the other Digimon are doing. We should go check up on them.
I'll contact you by Digiline if I need to get in touch. Let's exchange IDs.
Damn,
Also,
waifu on
you,
speed dial.
let me guess. You're the Black Gatomon. Yeah, wait, did you forget who I am?
I used to be Black Gatomon. We activated the
Yeah!
electromagnetic generators together, remember? From that day,
Mike's doing it again.
I would like to imagine that that's actually Grit trying to mimic Bill Starmon's voice.
She'd shoot me for that. All right, are we good now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Guess you could call me her
What?
partner.
Okay, what causes that? That's...
I don't know. It's a weird mic thing. I wish I knew. Sometimes it doesn't happen, sometimes it does. And the main thing is I'm glad someone's here to actually tell me, because in some of my streams, it happens and nobody says anything. Which lets me think that people either don't watch the streams or just lurk so far away that they don't want to be bothered to let me know, even though I've said, please tell me if something's wrong, because I can't fix it if you don't let me know.
Yeah, I have those problems too.
Right,
Sometimes I remember once I had like no audio from the game at all for an hour and a half, and no one told me.
If you're going to the digital world for us, can I ask another favor of you?
Yes, Borrowware Garurumon. What do you want?
Several settlements survived the Titan invasion. And I hear that in Central Town, there's a Digimon who's a skilled healer.
So what do you want with this Digimon?
Apparently, this healer isn't picky about which patients to treat. Even treats Titans, they say. I know someone who needs those skills. If you come across this healer, could you relay the message?
You mean there's a Digimon you want healed?
Yeah. It's Lord Marukimon. Despite trying to keep up appearances, the wounds our lord sustained are severe. So, I'm begging you.
Okay, we'll try to find this healer.
Sorry for the extra trouble. And thank you.
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion I know who this healer is?
We'll find out. Also, cool little detail when he was talking, his eyes actually looked back and forth between us and Agiomon. So he was actually being polite by looking back and forth.
We're back here again.
Yep. But I imagine going...
This is where we...
Yeah, I imagine going up will be different.
We need to check on the occupied villages.
Going
and
up the
see if
stairs
we
and
can
going down the stairs.
And we gotta find that Digimon healer.
Yeah. Okay, both of you, shut up. Time for action. I'm taking charge. Let's go.
pulls out knives. It's time.
Wait, Agent, we're supposed to be talking to the Titans. Yeah, we'll talk. And once, like, I'll be honest, this is the point where if I was the main character, I'd probably have drawn a line by this point where it's like, sure, we'll talk. And when they inevitably say no because they don't want to talk, I'm going to kill them all. After everything they've done. We'll talk first, but when that fails, obviously it will fail. Then we fight. Let's talk
Anyone
more
who wants
fight!
to talk can
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Anyone who wants to talk can talk. Anyone who doesn't want to talk dies.
Yeah. And hey, look at it this way. It's a actually, this is a pretty dark thing to say to a 15-year-old, but I think it'd be fitting to tell her though. And hey, look at it this way. If they refuse to talk because they don't want peace, then when I start killing them, I don't have to show them any mercy because they had their chance and they ignored it. I gave them a chance. They said no, so now they died. Plain and simple. Again, usually if the person offers you a chance, you're smart to take it.
You know what? I'm stepping out. I need food in me, like, badly.
Wait, did you not eat before you came to the stream?
I had maple cookies.
Oh, for pizza. Yes, go eat. Should have done that ahead
I
of
was
time.
gonna say, your PNG speaks volumes about that, however.
Yeah, I destroyed the pastry.
All right,
pastry
go
drawer.
eat, then. Talk to you later, bud.
But...
See you later, GrineX.
This town really has changed.
War has changed.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's all foggy and dimly lit now.
Do Lord Plutomon proud. Alright, so apparently I've got to go kill the god of the underworld too while I'm at it. Wow. Wow, okay. So Devimon and Lady Devimon running the shop stands. Wow, what a Wait, Lady Devimon, you were here Oh god, she's probably been forced into this, I bet. Because Lady Devimon was here already, so either she's been forced into this, or... Or I guess the Titans were already Amogus. Among us.
Amogus!
Among us. Yeah.
Amogus.
Hey, Pumpkinmon. Hey there,
what the fuck is that?
Wait, who are you again?
Amogus?
Whatever, no biggie.
What the fuck?
There's a new Lady Devimon who just got hired at the tavern. But this isn't your average run-of-the-mill Lady Devimon. This one's way more foxy. The Lilymon there before was alright, but she couldn't hold a candle to this Lady Devimon.
Damn. He wasn't horny enough. We had to hire someone who was hornier. Okay! So we hired the lady that's in bondage gear. Oh, I see how it is.
Oh no! Tyrannomon!
He's still here!
Ah, here for your regular report? Hey, bud, it's me. Wait, aren't you the humans who worked with Lord Marukimon? What perfect timing! We're making top-secret preparations to fight the Titans. We've been gathering information toward this end, but our foes are formidable. Honestly, even with Lord Marukimon, it's not certain we'll be victorious. Please pass on the message that we need reinforcements.
Huh.
I know one thing that would definitely get them out of here, or at least allow for a good counterattack, but unfortunately, it's a drastic option, which is why I couldn't really recommend it to them. Because you want to know how you throw things into chaos and basically can take control of a situation in a place like this. You light everything on fire. If you set fire to everything, then people not only have to worry about the fire, but they also got to worry about their own lives, and they also have to worry about the people trying to kill them. So now you got 3 things to worry about, which makes it very easy to fight. But again, the problem is you have to set fire to the town, which I don't think Marukimon would be happy if we did that.
To be fair, he couldn't tell you otherwise if you tell him that that wasn't your fault.
Oh god, what the fuck have y'all done to this place?
Looks pretty much the same as the rest of town. Think any of these Titans will hear us out?
Inori.
Unlikely.
Inori. Sweet.
They should have had some rave lights or something.
Yeah, Inori. Sweetie. I know you're the shonen type female protagonist who doesn't like fighting, but I want you to
Let's try and do what we can.
You know what? Actually, you too, Agiomon. I want you both to take a good long look at the Digimon in this bar, and you tell me if any of them look like they would prefer a peaceful solution. That sounds speciesist. Does it? does it now?
Talking to one almost
To be fair, actually, Zaruk, it does on one certain detail.
Mm-hmm.
How certain are you that all of them are doing this with any level of context as to why they're doing it?
Fair point.
What do we do? Hello there!
Oh God, not you!
You appear to be new faces around these parts.
First of all, where's your
You know-
Southern Belle accent?
Yeah, I was told that apparently she had. I was kind of surprised to hear. Oh, she doesn't have one in this, huh?
No, but yeah.
However,
yeah. Go ahead.
I think she does have a Kansai accent when you talk to her in the Japanese version of the game. So, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've played it now, so I don't actually remember. But like, she did have a certain way of speaking that sounded different from everyone else.
Yeah. So, for those who don't know, this is Lanamon, also known as Ranamon in Digimon Frontier's dub. First of all, in the Frontier anime, she had white sclera. They're red now, but because canonically they're supposed to be red. So here's the thing about Lanamon. Lanamon is, at least in Frontier, Lanamon is had a Southern Belle accent. Odd choice, but it made the character memorable. She was also a very bratty, up her own ass, very egotistical character. Which is why I said, oh God, not you. Because, well, problem is that most of the Digimon that we've come across in the game so far have been very stereotypically just like what they normally are in Digimon lore. I don't trust her, not one bit. But,
narcissistic manipulator.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Okay,
Say nothing.
That would have been so easy just to get the voice actress to go, so where are y'all from? Again.
You know what, though? I think, again, I do want to point out that there's probably a reason that they're not doing that, because they're not run by 4Kids anymore.
That's true. I'm actually
they don't have the Saban mandates.
Yeah. I'm actually going to pull up for y'all what she sounds like in the dub. Because she's actually really not Renamon and Rika, no, Ranamon. See if I can get it. Is this? Yeah, this is it. Here you go, so y'all can hear it. I'll turn it up.
Goody! The beast with brains of dirt has another incompetent
Oh
plan,
boy, time
honey.
for nostalgia.
You couldn't outwit a nitwit.
What? Who dared that you, Ranamon?
How many warriors of water do you know? Now listen up, Rockhead. Stop sneaking around behind our backs trying to impress Cherubimon.
You back off. What I do no business of you. But Duskmon, warrior of darkness.
Oh, sugar, he wouldn't join us in a million years.
I both love and hate that that's the voice they gave her. One, because I love it because good Southern representation. I hate it because that's the Southern representation we get. The Southern Belle, like deep South, almost insulting level of accent.
Okay, but to be fair, what's your alternative, Zaruk? You have one other alternative to this, and you know it.
I know.
As one who lives in the melting pot of North and South, who has both the most Southern people you'll ever talk to and the most, like, normal Northern white person you'll ever talk to. I know all around. But also, I can't unhear. I would not be surprised if it's the same voice actress, even. You're not running properly!
Yeah. I remember that line.
Jezebel from Pokemon still makes me laugh forever because she was incredibly funny.
Yeah, I still think the funniest thing about it is that a lot of my friends that I know have said that Ranamon might have been one of their sexual awakening moments.
Oh no, yeah, I know a few people that say that. Yes.
Because the thing is, so the crazy thing is in the lore for Digimon, Lanamon, that's the right one. Lanamon is actually a very interesting Digimon. Because Lanamon is, she's supposed to be a mer person. Then she becomes a calamar, like a squid person. And then comes after that, LichKing? It's like mermaid.
Ancient Mermaidmon.
Yeah, Ancient Mermaidmon, who apparently is very pretty, if I recall correctly.
I'll grab a picture.
Yeah, Ancient Mermaidmon is apparently so Florida. They could have given her a Floridian accent. That would have been hilarious.
Whoa, yeah.
They could have also went Valley Girl, which would have been worse.
Oh God, no. Absolutely not. Like that would have been so stereotypical to make her a Valley girl. I still remember.
They could have done that, and then like wasn't she like evil in the show?
Yeah, she was evil.
Yes.
Yeah, she plays
was
up
one
being
of the-
your friend, and then she like betrays you or whatever. It's like they could have just had her like they could have had her be a Valley girl type, and then she drops that facade when she does the whole betrayal thing.
Yeah, true. That could have worked. Anyway, you can go ahead and where are you gonna put the picture, LichKing? Yeah, it reminds me of I remember one of her lines so well in the anime. You're pretty. Your beast spirit made you pretty. Like she's so horrified that it's just and they use like at one point she slips and you hear her say purdy, not pretty, purdy, and I'm like, I remember even as an adult going back and watching Frontier, I was like, wow, that accent is thick to say purdy.
Yeah, okay, at that point there's probably not a non-zero chance they got someone with that actual accent.
Yeah.
But they tried to like not use it as heavily, and it's like, oh wait, oops.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
I mean, I think it's funny for her to like slip for a moment and just slip back and her get so flustered that she starts using that kind of slang.
Yeah, that's a real thing, by the way.
Yeah.
I know somebody for a fact that it's like they came from like another my grandma does that sometimes. It's not like full-on accent, but it's the way she'll say certain words when talking with family that is living in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
She's lived here for like 60 years, so she no longer has an accent. But certain words you can tell, like, yeah, that was like a British way of saying it. When she's talking with my Auntie Kate, who is still living in the UK, certain words will come out more on the British side of things, and when I notice that, it's very amusing.
Yeah, and like here, she says, "I'm drinking all by my lonesome today." That is a southern way of talking. Like, since I'm drinking all by my lonesome, like you could do that with a southern accent. You could do that. It's also funny because I'm now imagining Lanamon doing the whole "oh bless your heart," like, which is basically saying, for those who don't know, in the South, if someone says "bless your heart," they're basically, it is a polite way of saying that you need to that you're overstepping. Like you need to either you either need to stop talking. It's basically a polite way of saying stop talking, shut up, or shut the fuck up. Like,
yes.
Yeah.
Picture posted.
All right. Where'd you post it?
On speakers, like always.
All right. Let me get it so I can show people this. So, yeah, Lanamon's whole thing in Frontier was about being pretty. And, let's see. And, yeah, it's a shame because Ancient Mermaidmon is actually very pretty. Oh, well. It's also funny because there's actually fan art. I love this. I wish I still had it. I wish I had saved it. Some artist did, in the style of Digimon Frontier, did a picture of all of the other legendary warriors from Frontier fighting over an invite to Time Stranger. And it's Lanamon who grabs it. While all the other ones are trying to kill each other, trying to grab it. And she's the one that gets it first. Because she's the only one, along with Agnimon and Lobomon, who actually got in.
Well, Lobomon was also in Cyber Sleuth, though.
Yeah. He and
both
Agnimon,
of them were, because
yeah, they both
Nomon
were.
was.
Yeah, they both were. Anyway, let me grab this so people can see her real quick. See, let me grab. Oh yeah, that's a perfect picture, Nile. Thank you. Let's see.
It looks like a game render, I think.
Yeah,
so
I think
it's
is.
in the higher resolution.
All right.
I don't know why the fuck
I just
the
grabbed it
Digimon
directly
Wiki...
from Wikimon for
I know
me.
you did.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck the Digimon Wiki has things at such low res until you scroll all the way down near the bottom of the page to find the multiple arts.
So here she is, folks. This is what Calamaramon evolves into.
God, I want her to impale me. I know what I fucking said.
I know. I'm just.
We're.
I actually, Nile. She probably does speak with a Kansai dialect, a Kansai dialect or accent, because the way her words are, the way her, the way the subtitles are, she probably does speak with a hick accent in the Japanese version.
No, not even a hick. It's just like you can tell that I think the way she speaks is like audibly different than some of the others. Because again, I'm pretty sure Tentomon does as well. Like I don't know I don't know how many
Digimon are you?
voiced characters have the accent in this, but I think there were a couple that I did pick up on. I'm like, oh, I know what that sounds like now because I've heard people talk like that. So I know what it is.
You can hardly expect me to have answers right off the top of my head. But I suppose I can offer you a bit of help.
Really?
Wait a minute. Wait. If she's on our side, because I think that's what they're doing here, she's on our side, I think I know someone she can introduce us to. This is a long shot, but I do remember reading in the lore that Lanamon and a few other Digimon are associated with another one of the Olympus 12, Neptunemon. And I'm willing to bet that if Plutomon's here, and we've heard mention of the other ones, I'm willing to bet Neptunemon is involved in this. And unlike the real Poseidon and Neptune in Greek and Roman mythology, exclusively, Neptunemon is actually pretty chill. So, not all the time, but most of the time he's pretty chill. So maybe there's something we can do here. If she's willing to help, then maybe we can talk to Neptunemon. It's worth a shot. And if Neptunemon starts vouching for us, we may have something. But again, oh, you found the fan art? Can you post it in non-speaker so I can show it to everyone, Vetrov? You should be in the Discord. If you're not, here's the link for it. Yeah, but please, post it in non-speakers. It's above all the voice chat sections, so you should be able to post it there and I can show everyone. It's so good. But yeah, I'm willing to bet she might be able to introduce us to Neptunemon. And yes, this is it. This is the picture. This is perfect. Hold on. I want to show this. And this was made by Festus Flare. Is the artist. This is so damn good.
Yes.
This is so damn good. Hang on. Hang on. Y'all gotta see this.
Y'all gotta see this.
Yeah, y'all gotta see this. Look at this.
I just watched that again last night, so that's fresh in my head still.
Look at this. This is so good. Like, I can't show the rest of it because of this dumb thing here, but yeah, the other characters are like underneath her, all trying to grab this thing. Like the invite. She's the one who grabs it with all the other warriors around. It's so good.
I see Grumblemon, I see Arbormon, Zephyrmon, Beetlemon. I believe that's Jaeger-Loamon and Kumamon.
Yeah, and the green thing is Sephirothmon.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me actually grab the picture here.
Sephiroth.
Yeah, Sephiroth. Let me actually grab the picture.
Are you aware, by the way, that they're in the Final Fantasy XIV community that apparently we made, you know the band Power Man 5000?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that they're aware of that song and they don't like the fact that we keep comparing it to them because it sounds like their music.
I mean, I would just take
it.
Apparently,
one of them is not very happy about that because I'm not sure if it's like he thought, yeah, that sounds like they stole our vibe, or if it was like, can you just leave us alone? We don't want to hear about we get it. Shut up.
Yeah.
Like,
So
I forget what it was, but it was very
here's
funny.
the whole picture for those who didn't get it. This is by Festus Flare. It is an amazing piece of work because this is legit. I guarantee you this is what happened. Also, it's funny because she's literally kicking off Grumblemon to grab it, which is why it's so good. In the picture's literally called the Soul Invite. And yeah, for those who don't know, so there's Arbormon right there, Zephyrmon, what was his name? LichKing?
Jaeger-Loamon.
Yeah, Jaeger-Loamon, Sephirothmon there, Kumamon over there, Beetlemon right there, and then Grumblemon getting his face kicked in so Lanamon can grab the invite. And yeah, those are the other legendary warriors. And only she got it because, let's not kid ourselves. The reason she got it is because she's cute. That's why she got it. Let's not kid ourselves. And she's Go ahead.
I can't say anything yet because she got it for an actually good reason.
You see, not all Titans are fond of this prickly atmosphere we have going on right now.
You see, not all Titans are fond of this prickly atmosphere we have going on right now.
Some of them simply want to enjoy their lives. Like, well, me, for example. If I can fill my days with fun chats like this one right now, that's enough for me.
I feel so bad because this is the type of character who, like, the moment you see the red sclera, you automatically get really defensive because you're scared. But it turns out, no, she's actually being nice. So, shame on me.
I think it's like for Digimon fans, it's like, oh, you see Lanamon. Uh-oh, wait a minute, hold on. Something's not right here, right? Right?
Yeah. I'm
like
willing
knowing
to,
our path. It's like...
It actually would be kind of funny if a bunch of Lanamon actually know about the one from Frontier and are like, do you know how much you've ruined our reputation? Because of how much of a bitch you were?
Yeah, with how many, I guess, can become her, yeah.
Yeah.
Why would we be? You know, the more we talk, I'm beginning to realize that you folks don't know nearly enough about Titans. Getting the Titans to relinquish the territory they've seized won't be easy. Such things may not hold any interest for me, but my fellow Titans must have had their reasons for attacking. I suggest you take a little tour of the digital world to see more of its current state.
A tour, huh? Maybe the Locomon Railroad would.
Unfortunately, the railroad isn't running now. See? It's like I said, there's so much you don't know. The factorial area that powers the railroad has undergone a drastic makeover, you see.
What about my boy? What have you done to Volcanusmon? What have you done to my nerd boy? I swear, they better not have hurt my precious nerd boy. What have they done?
Yeah. Also, just
I have to say that I've had like a couple other friends like approach me about that bit where his model kit drops, and the reaction to that has been universally consistent. Yeah. Everyone's like, no!
Master Blitmon!
They all
Master
love
Blitmon.
him to death. Yeah! He got an upgrade!
And he has agreed to transport you.
I love him.
But why are you helping us so much?
Emotional support blimp.
I can't say this too loudly, but the truth is, I'm gathering what could be called the more moderate Digimon among the Titans. Remember, more than a few Titans wish to see an end to this conflict too.
Yeah, he's a Master Blitmon, he
I
evolved.
had no idea. Hearing that makes me feel kind of happy.
Personally, I couldn't care less about controlling territory, so I hope your negotiations go well.
Wow, I didn't think any Digimon like Lanamon existed. Lanamon's right, you know. We have to learn more about the way the digital world is now.
Oh, that's right! Didn't you say you were looking for a certain Digimon that's a skilled healer? If I had to guess, I'd say you might be able to find such a healer in a village by the sea.
Shellmon! It's gotta be
feeling.
Shellmon. It's gotta be
Some
Shellmon.
important business to do there. So, how about we go together?
Thanks!
Like I said,
So I just like
there
to
are moderates
speak
among
up
the
real
Titans
quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
too.
I do not trust Lanamon as far as I can fucking throw her, but I do admit that the idea that her saying we should see what the digital world is like before we do anything further is at least good advice.
Yeah.
Like, I don't trust Lanamon for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Also, Master Blitmon, do you even recognize us?
Prepare for takeoff!
Of course he wouldn't. I don't think he's allowed to say anything, though.
Yeah.
Engine upgrades! Yeah!
That's funny you said that. You say that he's got such a determined look in his eyes. I'm just gonna imagine that's what he was thinking.
Engine upgrades!
Woo!
I'm jet powered now!
I see. I wonder how Shellmon's doing. Oh, you know Shellmon, do you? Yeah, we've been to the Abyss area before. Is Shellmon a friend of yours? You could say that, but the business I mentioned earlier is with none other than Shellmon. I'm sorry, if anyone's annoyed by that, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna give her the voice that I remember.
No, it's funny.
Yeah, is she doing well these days? I should say so. After all, Shellmon was able to, by herself, rebuild that village that was once uninhabitable because of the Titans.
By herself?
By herself? Without Divermon? And thanks to her persistent peace negotiations with the Sea Titans, that village is allowed more autonomy than most.
Shellmon's talking things out just like you were hoping, and it seems to have made the Titans there more peaceful. Shellmon's trying to protect that village.
Well, shit.
As a moderate Titan, I've been meeting with Shellmon in secret. We get along as our vision for the future aligns. The Titans are only interested in the current. Our talks focus on whether the village will relinquish control of it. As long as the Titans can get their hands on the energy of the current, the rest must seem like small potatoes. See? Take a look for yourself.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
The ocean.
Yeah, huh?
It turned red? No way, it was blue just 8 years ago.
A lot can happen in 1 year.
Yeah. I'd wager the stymied flow of the current has something to do with that. Anyway, we've almost reached the village.
You sound very unconcerned about the massive red tide.
I think it's more like they've just gotten used to it.
Oh.
Like
that doesn't
like,
make it any better.
What can you do about it now is the question.
And here we are.
Her again.
This current Lanamon mentioned, that's a resource of the digital world, and if the conflict started over control of this resource, it might be a difficult problem to solve indeed. Lots of the conflicts in our world happened over resources.
Shut up. I know that. I'm not stupid. I actually study my history.
I'm heading over to see Shellmon right away. Want to come with? Or was that call you were on a bit more important?
No.
I'll take that as someone you were talking to someone you don't like.
That person says that I'm adopted every time I talk to them.
Well, that's a horrible bitchy thing to do.
Thank you. just a moment of thank you. Someone who actually feels bad.
you do that thing where it's like you're like sniffling, like you're like almost like shedding a tear. You're like gripping, like you're making a fist really tight, looking to the sky.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Validation. Thank you.
You know, you seem to be in a state. I'd offer you a hug, but well, we don't know each other well enough for that yet.
I'd offer you a hug, but I'm also like a certain hat that would make that look a little bit sus to some people. So
yeah, a little suggestive.
I'll just shake your hand, I guess.
Actually, you know, I wonder if I'd use the mod to make her taller, if it would work on her, because she's a named NPC.
No, she's fine at that size. She's very unassuming.
Yeah.
Calling a hunch, but I'd say that'll help you cut to the heart of the matter quickly. All right then, let's head on over.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad the accent's convincing.
Whoa.
Oh god, everyone looks so sad.
It doesn't look like there are any Titans to be found. I bet it's all thanks to Shellmon's hard work.
Still, everyone looks so depressed.
Well, yeah, it's foggy. It's just as foggy as Silent Hill, and the water's the color of blood.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a little bit more than overcast, you know.
Let's hurry.
It's a little gloomy right now.
Also, question. I suppose this is. Wait, what? Wait, what were you saying about Rip Van Winkle? Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Anyway, where's what do we do about the pollution of the sea? Okay, someone who knows more about it. Red tide is what happens when like decaying stuff gets into the water, right? Or something.
Let me hold on. I think I know this, but I don't want to say anything. It's harmful algal blooms.
Okay.
Yeah, it's what happens when colonies of algae just grow out of control.
Oh god, the water's so bad. It's got the toxic and shit Digimon floating in it. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tedera.
Yeah, great. Hi, Mojimon. I hear they're trying to rebuild the village. It's gotta be tough with so few residents left. Why aren't you helping? I don't live over there. Alright, fair. Fair. Also, I wonder what happened to Divermon, because Divermon said he was gonna start rebuilding and wait for Shellmon to come back, so... It's not just Numamon in the water, it's other things too.
Oh my god, scientists are such fucking dweeb asses.
What? How? Also...
Apparently the term red tide, they don't like that very much and prefer you to call it harmful algal blooms. I'm like, I'm not gonna call it a hab, okay? We're not gonna call it that because that sounds stupid. Red tide's easier to say, and it gets across what it looks like, so you know what to look out for.
What's the matter?
We know what causes it.
Something wrong, sugar? It's just that it feels so strange to see Shelmon again. For Shelmon, it's been 8 years since we last saw each other, right? I wonder if she recognizes us. It was a sad goodbye back then, so I hope we can have a good time chatting now. Oh! Hi!
Hey, Shelmon!
Venusmon!
Which makes sense.
Smiles.
Yeah.
Smiles.
Hey, honey, you got visitors.
You're the only one who still calls me that, you know. Now, as for my guests...
Please tell me you remember us.
Wait, what?
Me too.
What's the matter, Iyzekiil? You never seen a pretty lady before?
Oh, hold on. You mean, you're Shelmon? Same as the one from back then? I can hardly believe this. Yes, I remember all of you.
Okay.
Hey, Zaruk,
Yeah.
I need to curse you really quickly.
Why? What?
I'm going to DM you an image. Why the hell? There we go.
I would also like to... go ahead.
And I want you to know that I'm not sorry in the slightest for doing this to you.
I would also like to point out that I probably would hug her. If I was seeing her again, I'd be like, okay, can I have a hug? Because Shelmon was nice to us. Probably one of the only
Yes,
first
she
Digimon
was.
who was nice to us. So, what have you done, Nile? You
Smile.
bitch! You bitch! I hate it! You bitch! Why? Why?
You can now not unsee it.
You bitch! Okay, you...
Activate Infinity Gauntlet. Reality Stone has been activated.
To quote Perfect Cell, you bitch. So, if y'all want to know what she sent me, y'all heard what she said. She said she was going to send me something cursed and that she wasn't going to apologize for it. This is what she sent me.
Oh no.
Cognito hazard. You are now unable to see it.
Yeah, you mean... Yeah. Hey, yo, what the fuck?
So, for context, that is Eris
Go to
from
jail.
Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Yeah.
She is a severe brat, and everyone hates her.
I hate it.
As I said, go to jail.
I hate it.
I'm already in jail, and it's self-made.
I hate it. I despise you for showing me this. You're so... Look, if we weren't such good friends, I would probably kick you out of this call right now. But...
To be fair, though, it's like, I made this same joke while on my own stream about it.
Wait, no,
also
I love what
to
Blue said.
friends.
Blue says there's a special place in hell for people like you. I'm gonna snap my Solgaleo form's fingers and send you to the white void just for that.
Fucking great. Because, like, you know what? The thing is, you're the first and only person so far to have that reaction to this, though.
I hate it.
So I'm finally vindicated in doing it to at least someone who will give me that response. Because, like, when I saw it, I'm like, oh, god damn it. Like, I saw it and I hate it.
Yeah.
But now I have to curse others with it because it's funny when I do. We shall suffer together.
I go by Venusmon now.
This Digimon you seek, well versed in the healing arts. I think they're referring to me.
Hey, so Venusmon, I have a question to ask. Go ahead. Your eyes, you didn't... Oh, no, they're still there. I just have them wrapped. Okay, thank God. Like, I got worried when I first saw, you know, what Venusmon looked like, you know, in the promotional stuff. I'm like, oh God, did she gouge out her eyes? No, apparently she still has them. They're just wrapped. So, Yeah, in something lighter, I see Venusmon looking at Grit and going, huh, you became a mobster? What? No, just, no, because Grit turned into Ostamon. I say, you became a mobster? What? No, no. Like, because, yeah, Venusmon would be the type to be like, but you were such a kind imp mom when I met you. Why are you a mobster? Like, Grit over here like, just getting very uncomfortable because, well, here's the thing. I've said this before. As a character, Grit always tries to do nice by people because he believes that if you do nice by others, they'll do nice unto you. So, you know, and Grit, whatever form Grit takes, it's only because that's the form he needs. So if someone who had been so kind to him and so nice before suddenly got very upset or very sad that he looked like a mobster, he would be doing everything to be like, no, please, it's still me, I promise. Like, he'd be so, like, literally, it's the expectation of, I don't want to make everyone who believed in me sad. I don't want to let people down.
It's a group.
Yeah.
Would you like to know why Venusmon covers her eyes?
Sure. Why?
She's literally so pretty that if she had her eyes uncovered, every Digimon that looked at her would pass out from falling in love.
Oh, so she's basically 2B. Got it.
That's actually pretty funny. I would also say, because she's Venusmon, love is blind. That too.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. Yeah.
See, but yeah, Dino King's right. Venusmon, where's Divermon?
Didn't I predict you could cut to the heart of the matter quickly? I had a feeling this was the one you were seeking.
Wait. No. I hope if I'm right about this, I'm gonna scream and freak the fuck out. If she turned into Venusmon, did Divermon turn into Neptunemon? That would be so fucking cool! That would be perfect, because she saved him, and the two of them working together showed that you could find cooperation between normal Digimon and the Titans. If he turned into Neptunemon, not only would it be really cool, because now they're both, you know, God Digimon, but also the fact that that's a boon for us. Divermon was friendly to us. He was actually on our side. So if he's Neptunemon, we've got something here. Please tell me he turned into Divermon. That would be so cool. Or sorry, he turned into Neptunemon.
Digimon come from all around for her healing touch.
So what you're saying is, she's got the touch, and she's got the power. Yes, I have both. Yes, I have both.
Call back.
Yeah, I have both.
Even Titans come here for help. Titans like
she
you,
responds
for
literally to it. It's like, yeah, of course.
I can act this way despite being a Titan.
I imagine that if you actually gave Venusmon the music, she'd love it. Like, as soon as you got the touch, she'd be like, oh, that's what you meant. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just imagining her listening to that band's music. It's always funny to imagine.
Yeah, she'd be like a suburban white mom who you introduced that to, and she's like, oh, this is quite nice, actually. But, like, while she's doing her work, she'll, like, do, like a little hip wiggle with it on while she's working.
Mm-hmm.
This is quite nice to listen to while I do my work, actually. But, like, way too normal white mom about it. It's like, cute.
Yeah. After all is said and done. Yeah. But yeah, I hope if Divermon's become Neptunemon, I'm doing the whole somebody pick up that phone because I fucking called it.
Because you
would have every right to do if you're right.
And you didn't care who I was or where I came from.
Yeah, that sounds like Shellmon.
That takes me back. You're the only one who still calls me that, you know.
Venusmon, we need your
Damn, lady.
The Pokemon
what?
Is in the human
okay,
world
I know.
Hurt pretty badly from the sound of it.
Damn it. Okay, I know. Digimon has the long-running thing that mega level or higher level Digimon are supposed to be or like a lot of this thing are sexy, but for God's sakes, Venusmon, put on some pants, please.
He's a literal embodiment of beauty and love. Did you expect anything
Yeah, when
different?
we get the back shot, it's like, you know, that goes pretty hard, but Jesus Christ, I shouldn't have to be right now.
Yeah, like, good God, please put on some. I know she's the embodiment of love and beauty, but even Aphrodite wore clothes. Grit realizes he's staring and just covers his eyes. I mean, to be fair, to be fair, my headcanon is that because here's my headcanon. My headcanon is that Shellmon thought Grit and Ether were adorable together. And if she caught Grit staring, first of all, she wouldn't be surprised because, again, she's the embodiment of beauty. But I think for a fact she would be like, should you really be staring at me when your girlfriend is right there? Like, she's doing it to warn him, but she's also saying, you're staring and your girlfriend's right there, so I'm gonna let her kick your ass.
Grit internally. It's all a test, it's all a test, it's all a test, it's all a test, it's all a test.
Yeah, but no.
Why are you dressed like this? It's like, it's a test.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
That is
I say this as a joke.
indeed.
How funny. I have the strangest feeling Amina would, if Amina was here, she'd probably be laughing her ass off at
Oh,
this.
absolutely she would. She would very much be laughing.
I don't doubt that
because
either.
I also think even in character, Ether would also be like, God damn, she's pretty. Like, so. Like, yeah, Grit be like, think on the Bible. No, what's that meme of, Lord have mercy. We must be strong, brothers. We must be strong.
We must be strong. Be strong for mother.
Yeah. No, not that one. It's just we must be strong, brothers. We must be strong.
We must be strong.
Give
not into chaos, brothers.
I think now I'm gonna ask Psy. I would ask GrineX, but he doesn't draw humanoid figures very well. I think I'm gonna ask Psy to do a picture of Grit, VK, and Zeomon just staring at Venusmon. Just with the whole Lord have mercy.
Still, the very idea of leaving here is simply unfathomable.
You should have Ether in the back though, fucking being like, damn, she got back. Like staring at her from the rear, be like, she got back.
Though
what the
we have
fuck?
a temporary ceasefire, the period we agreed on will soon come to an end.
That's perfect.
In that case, this might solve the problem. Here it is. Remember this little beauty you asked me for? A present as a token of peace, I believe you were thinking.
See, I find
that'll bring the peace. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I find this funny because I'm trying to get the 7 great demon lords, and I can just see my Lucimon trying not to stare while Lilithmon chuckles. Oh no, Lilithmon would fucking stare. Lilithmon would be staring.
Lilithmon would not be staring. She would be physically interacting.
Yeah,
she would be mashing the E button.
Lilithmon is the type who would just be like, damn, and would just want to get very close. Lucimon, yeah, would probably be flustered. Not Lilithmon. No, Lilithmon wants to get hands on.
Beelstarmon as well, actually. I think about like that bit in where Haruhi Suzumiya just begins like groping Mikuru out of nowhere, and it's like, yeah, you got some great assets. You could be really useful with this. And she's like, please stop. It's like that's what that would be.
The other Titans and I don't exactly see
Digimon
eye to eye,
skinship.
after all. But you folks are good at talking to anyone, friend or foe.
Mireille trying her
Besides,
absolute best
I
to not
imagine you
stare,
can
and
handle
it's like
everything that
really
might pop
struggling.
up along the way as well.
So
I like to imagine
what should we
Mireille as a
do?
very gay mess.
Well, let's take the request. We can't take Venusmon with us. She has to stay here.
Okay, let's go. The Titans around here won't be a problem. Or shouldn't be, anyway. The temporary ceasefire's still in place, after all.
I swear I know that voice actress.
All right, then. We're off, Venusmon.
I love how she's smiling.
Zang.
I love how she's smiling because she realizes that that she's probably saying, thank God we actually have people who can help. All right, her medical supplies that she keeps stocked. I'm busy treating patients that I hardly have time to tidy up. It's been 8 years. You still haven't cleaned up.
Oh, that's kind of fucking wild.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah.
Lanamon's voice actress in English voiced Detective Conan.
Oh, wow. Also, well. Hey, Waymon, what's up?
Well,
Oh.
who are you folks again? I feel like we've met
He's
before.
such a forgetful dummy.
My memory's getting worse all the time.
Might want to go to a doctor about that, my guy.
Wait, hold on. Wait, say that line again? Hold on.
My memory's getting worse all the time. I wonder why.
Is that... No. No. That couldn't be, what's his name? Is that Travis Willingham doing Waymon? And the only reason I think that is because back on Critical Role, Travis was pretending to be a bear, and he went, well, I ate that meatball Scanlan gave me, and then I fucking died. I don't want to make any assumptions, but... And that's literally what he sounds like.
I don't know. He's uncredited on IMDb.
Damn it.
Yeah, a lot of the VAs are uncredited in this game, at least officially. It's probably for like reasons of like NDA stuff right now, so we're not allowed to know.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Lanamon's VA, Gyokyo from Apothecary Diaries.
Oh, okay, damn.
Yeah, Molly Zhang.
Yeah.
Yeah, ironically, I apparently did not know the VA for her, but at the same time, like I know who Conan is.
I
never saw that show. Never actually saw it. So, but I do know like one other character that she does voice, but never heard her voice either. So.
Hey, Samara. Negotiate with the Titans. A gift? Well, in that case, you should meet the boss, Neptunemon. I knew it. It is Neptunemon. The Titans are behaving strangely for some reason. They've been acting out, so I better join you. You haven't changed at all, Submarimon. All right. Let's see. We have hit our time limit, but I at least want to see where we're going. Okay, yeah, we can get there. No problem. Let's at least get there and see what's up. Grog, my beloved. Yeah.
Let's get going.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I would like to rage. Fun fact: when I did my first full D&D campaign as a barbarian, that was my thing. Was I would like to rage. I need to swap out here.
I'm counting on you.
Step aside, kitty cat. Let a man with a gun handle this shit. Die! just Grit slowly turning to look at Sealstrom. That was funny. Do it again. I'm gonna break your arms.
You can try. You won't.
You can try. You'll never catch me.
Pretty much. You can try. You'll never catch me.
I'm counting on you.
Talisman of Light.
Talisman of Light.
Get Enrique out here.
I'm counting on you.
Flame cannon.
No, Hard Rock Solo.
I got this.
Hard Rock Solo.
It's so funny to say it.
Come on. Oxygen? Oh, I was about to say oxygen torpedo? Nah. Oh well.
Talisman of Light. Ready to launch. Volt break knockdown.
Lightning Pile is a really good move too.
Yeah.
I like that name a lot.
Here I go. Mad Dog Fire.
You did it again.
All right. So there is an ad playing. I'm at least going to get to the area, and then we're probably going to call it. But I want to call it when everyone's here, so... Uh-oh. What's going on?
What in the
Is that Twitch
goddamn?
being bad again?
Huh?
Is that Twitch being stupid?
No, it's just I'm wondering what's up with all the Digimon getting knocked around.
Wait, Inori.
Oh.
What is it, Age?
Oh, no!
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
This is
Seedramon.
this is a boss fight. Have fun.
A Titan? But what about the ceasefire?
Oh
We're
no.
technically in their territory, Inori.
Doesn't look like it from where I'm standing. I don't think we have much choice.
Ready to go.
So no head.
Been
Smack
causing
his
all
ass!
sorts of problems around these parts lately. Everyone's at their wits' end. And since you guys are here, it's a great opportunity to clean house. Enough is enough.
Let's go. Also, I love
You know
no
what's funny? I
no
keep
head.
like hearing I think of Submarimon's voice in English in this, and that's how I kind of envision Grit to sound. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean, Grit. Okay, so fun fact: Grit does have a cowboy accent, but he only does it when he's like trying to keep up appearances. Otherwise, he doesn't do it. So it's like it's only to show off. See, okay, where's the shield thing? It's got a shield there. So what? I can't hurt it? Or I wish it would let me know what that meant.
Could be it's reflecting a specific type of attack.
Maybe. Oh, resisting.
Break knockdown.
Oh, counter. Yep, counter.
Okay, so it's countering physical attacks.
Watch out for their physical counters.
Use magic instead. Okay, well in that case, that's a physical attack. Do I have? Yeah, I got a magic one. Don't have a lot. That's the problem. Ow.
By the way, I just wanted to ask just because it's gonna be important at some point, because this is one of the boss fights that begins to say, yeah, you're gonna want to like learn to have different like magic and physical attackers. You do know how the stats work, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good.
Alright, I pressed the wrong button. That's a physical attack, but oh well. Yeah. Unfortunately for you, Metal Greymon resists water. Let's see, do I have...
Big old stompers.
Yep, as Iyzekiil like to say.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow.
There we go, that actually does something. Anyway, gun.
No!
Gun. Damn! Didn't do anything. Good grief.
Good lord.
Good lord.
Yeah, this boss fight is actually pretty fucked up. It takes a while.
Wish I'd known that. Oh, for Pete's sake, stick your stupid skull head up here so I can push it in.
Magic isn't working.
Alright, good. Physical attacks now.
So I also want to mention that this, I don't know if it was intentional, but it might be. This fight is very much like the Leviathan fight in FF14.
Okay.
Where one version of the body will deflect non direct attacks, like physical attacks.
Yeah.
And another will deflect ranged attack. Well, one will deflect ranged, one will deflect melee attacks. And I'm wondering now if that's like just a thing in like Japanese culture of like the sea monster who can deflect depending on what version you hit.
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
Also love how he
Makes
gets
sense to me.
Love how he gets to go 3 times in a row.
But there's like a lot of overlap of stuff like that between like Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Final Fantasy. Like I'm noticing a lot of that like carryover from other series, which I think is neat though.
Fire the titty missiles. And we're not doing anything to him. He's just got too much health. Oh, you think you're funny man? Sorry, funny mon. Hey, Inu, what's up? I came into this stream. Well, yes, you did. Fire the titty missiles, the first thing he heard. A wap. Yeah.
The Waptor has a wife.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. That's because Greymon does fire the missiles right from his titties. It's a shame Inu wasn't here to see Venusmon. That probably would have made him very happy.
Everyone, the raptor has arrived. Bully him with kindness, now.
I'm counting on you.
Full of explosive pilk. Ew, why? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that to yourself?
Why would you do that?
Explosive, specifically. Are you implying that pilk is not naturally volatile?
Please. Please.
Is full of explosive. Okay.
Just remove the pilk from the equation.
Here you go, acceleration
No
boost.
longer pilk, but it is still explosive.
Alright. Alright, Metal Greymon. Now, fire the titty missiles.
Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
Then, but I'm tired. Well, have a nap. Then fire the titty missiles!
Or as one of my friends said when he watched a VOD of this game, he's like, since when did Metal Greymon learn how to use the nipples of doom?
He's always known how to do
Yeah,
that.
I know.
You never really get to see him very much. Because my first experience with Digimon was the movie, right? So, like, I was like, oh, Grandma's got another form? And I never got to see it. I never got to see the middle one. I wanted to see Metal Greymon, but no. Inframon was a dick and said, no. And cut that shit right then and there. And I'm like, oh, you can't do that. Like, I remember, like, I come from that era where it's like, no, you're supposed to let the heroes, like, do their cool change-up thing and not attack them mid-change. That's not fair. And it's like, nope, this Inframon said, go fuck yourself,
Firing the
actually.
nipples of doom is a wild sentence out of context. Yeah, it is.
It is.
He learned it from me.
Well, I also learned it from an old YouTube guy who used to do countdowns called Altark of Flame, aka the guy.
No. I mean, Metal Greymon learned how to do the nipples of doom from me.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to point out me quoting the nipples of doom and everything. Yeah. For those who don't know who the Altark of Flame is, it's the same guy who you probably know him better as the guy who voices Kane in the Amazing Digital Circus. That's the same guy. He used to do YouTube countdowns way back when. Okay, so you've got buffs to everything, but you're not reflecting anything. Okay. Punch him in his stupid face. Celestial Arrow.
Are you okay?
Fire. Giga Destroyer.
Giga Destroyer!
There we go.
Take that!
At least we're... That was actually time for you for some Marimon poking him. Ouch. Okay, I got a question for everyone. Who out of all the Digimon that you can think of, who's the one that probably does the, you know, makes the jokes before an attack? Like, I couldn't help but think of Titanmon going like, Titanmon doing, well, not just this Skull Siegeron, but other people doing the whole like, ice to meet you, and then doing an ice attack. Or as one of my friends said, why don't you chill out?
All right, everybody, chill.
Yeah. What killed the dinosaurs?
That's not what I was expecting.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
I fucking love, like, the fact that character for him was just nothing but fucking pun one-liners.
Yeah. It's a cold
Or pun
day.
liners.
It's a cold day.
The cold day. I love Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's so fucking funny. Have you seen that video of him, like, I think it was like just before, like, COVID became a problem, he dressed up as the Terminator, and there was like a wax exhibit in Hollywood, and he would stand on the Terminator spot, I think it was like for a promotion, I think for Dark Fate.
Yeah.
And he stood on the spot, and he'd like stand perfectly still. People are taking pictures like in front of him, and then he goes, "Let me hold you," and they're like, they're all scared. It's very, very funny.
Well, yeah, he's a very funny guy.
Yeah, he's got like he's like peak dad humor.
Yeah.
please.
I mean, he is a dad now, and his son is like also in good shape too, if I recall correctly.
Break knockdown.
Oh yeah, he's like in good shape for his age.
Yeah, for his
100%.
age, yeah.
I mean, like, as somebody who was Mr. Universe multiple times, you kind of expect that. I think.
Fire the titty missiles.
Oh yeah. He was pranking people as a Terminator for charity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. It was the Genesis premiere. That's what it was. It's a great video. I'm gonna link that in non-speakers just for anyone who wants to check that out.
Why won't you die?
Lightning pile.
On!
What? The air to.
They raised their body.
You are ugly.
Yeah, he looks like he belongs in Subnautica.
That core thing in their mouth.
Yeah, he does.
My good sir, you are ugly.
Well, fuck you too.
You are one ugly mother. Grabs you by the neck, motherfucker.
Yeah, that.
That was a lot of damage you just dealt.
Titty missiles, fire. Yeah, because that's his core. That's his weak point. Oxygen torpedo. Crimson wave of the Beast King. Gonna shove this fist right down your throat. Damn! I was kidding. Good God, Flaremon.
You broke his stance and you killed him.
Yeah.
Damn, he's that white. He can't handle spicy food.
Police fucking dead.
Come on, guys. We better hurry. I bet
What
there
a
are more
way
of them
to
around
end
here.
your stream.
Yeah.
Now we can save and quit.
Nice job, Flaremon. He's like, yeah, I gave him a good fisting, didn't I? Please don't say that. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
I'm not even on a cringe bit. I know what I fucking said.
Yeah, and Vetrum says he went right through him. yeah, it did. It went right through.
Tags
him.
added all the way through.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll talk to y'all later. All right. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Always.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
All right. That's going to do it for tonight, everyone. Hope you had a great time. We are not going to go raid anyone. I'm tired and I need to get to bed soon. So it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. Hope you had a great time. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, we're not streaming next week. I'm going to be visiting Amina, so no stream next week, but I will be back the week after. I believe, let me check. Let's see, I fly out the 27th, and I come back on the 7th. So yes, we will be back, we'll be back, yeah. So yeah, little after next week. Yep, okay. Well, with that, I hope you all had a great time. I love you guys. I'll see you all on Monday. Bye-bye.